Dude. This music is so good. Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Super happy to be here. Super thankful to God for another day of life. And overall, very grateful to him for another day that we can come together. Hello, everybody. Hello, Snake. Hello, Cryptic. Hello, Poke. Snake, thank you so much for 36 months. Gracias, amigo, por 3 años. Yes, very good, very good. Y que vengan muchos más. Amen, amen. Hello, Divine Fox. Hello, Killer Shadow. Hello, Jones. Hello, Irihi. And Joan, thank you so much for a 75 stream streak. Thank you so much. Happy Saturday, everybody. How are you guys? Legit, I had nothing planned. I was like, I'm gonna hop into Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna turn on the stream, and I have no idea what we're gonna do. I was like, I have no idea what we're gonna do. Hello, Brianna, as well. Girl, you've been saying that for like the past couple of streams already. I don't know how many more signs you need. Legit. Brother, I was like, I like hung out, but I like walked a lot after work yesterday. Snake, you say that, pero es verdad. It's so true. Es verdad. I have no idea what we're gonna do. I already did all of my dailies. I already did all of my dailies. I probably do some like side stuff or whatever. But everything that's important, I already did. You missed it, it's okay. It's very weird, Poke. I'm not gonna lie. It's very weird having like days where I have nothing to do. Like in the sense where it's just my night is open. It's very weird. Very, very weird. Like after work yesterday, right? After work yesterday, I just went around walking, and I walked for like 2-3 hours, and then I was gonna do the same thing today, but then I started getting a little bit like sick, so I came home after I did a couple of errands. Divine Fox, thank you so much for 18 months, my friend. God bless you. Final Fantasy 14 for life. Girl, start your subscription. Divine Fox, hello. The outdoors is not poisonous. I'm happy. Listen, I'm actually happy for one that the weather's getting warmer, because listen, during those cold months, it's rough, okay? It's super rough, all right? It's very rough. It's very rough, just like following Snake's lead. It's very rough just being at home like almost for days at a time, because it's just that cold. All right, like at the very least, if it's like super hot, you can try to like hide in the shade, right? Or go into a store and, you know, cool off for a bit and then continue walking. No, in the winter, it's layers upon layers of clothing. Everybody has an attitude because because for whatever reason we're packed like sardines on the subway, because everybody and their mama decided that they were going to get on this particular subway at this particular time, and then get mad when they can't fit, okay? All right, they get mad because you will get push in. Was on the roof doing maintenance on big exhaust fans today. The pollen got the best of me. Ooh. It's the same in the summer plus funk, and everybody's like sweating. It always sucks when you get on like that one train car and there's like no AC. You don't like sardines? Sardines are actually really good for you, but you can't have them often because of mercury. But it's funny how that happens here, but during the summer, but people tend to be nicer during winter. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I don't know what it was up today, right? But people were so like, people had such an attitude. I did like a little bit of shopping, and I like, you know, I went into a store, and then I was waiting. This lady was like fixing carts, and usually, you know, yeah, we have AC. Yeah, we have air conditioner. Our subway system has our subway cars have air conditioners. Our subway stations, horrendous. You want a sauna? Just go into one of the major stations during the summer. Like I was waiting for a shopping cart, right? Because I had things in my hand. And one of the associates was like, you know, fixing stuff. And instead of offering, like a nice person would be like, hey, you want a shopping cart? Here, no problem. She pushed the other shopping cart in and just like left. I was like, brother. Hi, Cloud. How are you, dude? Happy Saturday. And then in that same store, right, as I'm leaving, my bag is already heavy enough. As I'm leaving, this lady is giving another bag to another person. And she decides that she's going to stop right smack dab in the middle because she's upset with this dude. And I'm like, excuse me. And she's like, she's like, oh, excuse you. And then she like lets me go. I'm like, brother, what the heck is wrong with people? You stop right in the center where people are exiting and you get an attitude. I'm like, come on. Come on. What is wrong with everybody? The heat tends to bring out the crazy. It's not even that. It wasn't even that hot today. Like the store wasn't even hot either. We have to bring pieces of paper and just fan and pray there's a window and it's not stuck or something. Oh no, we have air conditioners over here. Brother, I'm like, what is up with people in these nasty attitudes? Carrying their armor boxes, you know. You know, you're not wrong. It was heavy. It was heavy. We've been on ice for months. Today was practically summer. Yeah, yesterday was nice too. Yesterday after work was really nice. And then it started getting really cold out of nowhere. They don't, Killer Shadow. It's so true. They just don't. People really don't know how to talk to each other. I was actually having this conversation with like, I went into a cafe that I like to go to. And I was talking to the associate and she was basically saying the same thing you were, Killer Shadow. She's like, you know, people are getting an attitude and all you do is ask them, hey, how are you? They get nasty for no reason. Hold on, I'm cleaning my clothes. They get really nasty for no reason. You're like, okay, what crawled up your butthole? The please and thank you is gone. It's so true. And like people, you'll hold the door for people and they'll act like it's completely normal not to say thank you. Like you'll hold the door and people are kind of like, okay, whatever. Brother Jones, I can't stand you. Glad my job is basically just helping people. Oh my gosh, here we go. But I'm like, what is up with people? People are so nasty. Don't get me wrong, like we all have our days. We all have our good or bad days. I cannot stand you guys because it's that nobody talks like that over here. Nobody talks like that over here. Don't get thanked all the time, but I do like helping. It's like, don't get me wrong, it's nice to help others, but it sucks like when people start having like really bad attitudes for no reason, or they feel entitled to your help. Like, oh yeah, you're supposed to help me. I'm like, listen, if you walk around with a chip on your shoulder, don't get mad when people are like, don't want to deal with you. What's this? I swear, is it La Mulana again?
I'm so excited to get. Whoa! Hey, I'm walking here. I'm really excited. Listen to me. You don't talk like that. You don't say things like that. You understand?
It's true. Nobody talks like that over here. Nobody talks like that over here. Okay. Killer Shadow, not Killer Shadow. Sorry, Poke can confirm. Poke, it's so annoying when people think that everybody talks like that over here, and I'm like, brother. I came home from camping, was saying hello to people when I left the train station, and everyone was looking at me like, why are you talking to me? I said, oh yeah, we don't do this here. That's a TV accent. It's such a TV accent. The mafia doesn't even talk like that. The mafia minds their business. Don't mess with them. Refuse them and watch them struggle. You're like, okay, you can stay over there. You know, Snake, I hope both sides of your pillow tonight are cold. Like really cold, that they can't get hot. Couldn't resist the opportunity. Now the Boston accent is a real thing, yes. Boston accent is a real thing. Yeah, but the problem is Snake, right now for Snake, it's winter for him. It's winter for Snake. In his part of the world, it's winter. No more pillow for Snake. No, it's autumn. Still hope it's cold. You want a cold pillow? 365 days? That's the best. Does every New Yorker know a guy named Vinny? No, I don't. I don't know a guy named Vinny. You have to be like Italian American. For whatever reason it is, they love the freaking name Vinny. They'll name their third son Vinny, and their third cousin Remove is also named Vinny. They know a guy who knows a guy who's also named Vinny, and this Vinny also works at a deli. Intenso, yeah, it's a nice name. Hi, Red Mage, what's up, dude? Or Sunny, yeah. It's like, or what's a very stereotypical? Valentina. Vinny Venti Vici. Salvatore, yeah, Salvatore. Valentina. Trying to think of another like female one that it's always such a typical female Italian name. Tony, Luca, yeah. I was going to make up some long name, but I don't know any good ones. What's up, girl? How are you today? I'm good. The weather's actually pretty decent here for once. This is supposed to be a Final Fantasy XIV stream, but I'm gonna be quite honest with you, Red Mage. I turned on the stream, I turned on Final Fantasy XIV, I'm like, no idea what we're gonna do. Julia with the G. I've never seen that, a Julia with a G. Julia is a really good one, though. Julia. Mary. Sophia, yeah, Mary, Sophia. Oh, it's the Italian spelling. Brother, you know the Italian Americans are not going to use a G. Freaking, they say mozzarella, and the real Italians will tell you no, it's mozzarella. It's like it's mozzarella, like Giuseppe. Maria, Sophia, Valentina, Mary. Yeah, they say gabagool, and in Italy there's no such thing. Gia, yeah. Instead of capicolo, yeah. There was a video, Snake, about that. There was a video, like a skit where Italian Americans visit Italy for the first time, and they're telling them about the gabagool and some other stuff, and they're like, "What are you talking about?" They're like, "What are you talking about?" They're like, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's interesting to watch. Very, very interesting. But yeah, brother, man. Everybody thinks we're somehow, somewhere, we're all the Sopranos. Everybody think we're all the Sopranos. They all think that the Italian mafia is out here just walking the streets. Which they probably are, but they do their stuff on the hush-hush, on the low-low. It's like when you meet a no sabo kid who thinks they are Latino because they watched Encanto. Oh my gosh. Or what's the other one? Is Encanto the one where like they have that stupid song about nobody talks about whatever his name is? My true name, Valentines Alcalenias Effects. Oh my gosh. Killer Shadow. You're not? Are y'all Jets and Sharks instead? Yeah, yes, exactly. Bruno? I'm Latino because I watched Sábado Gigante. Of course, yes. Yeah, Bruno. It's like, they watch that and they go, yeah, nobody knows about Bruno. We don't talk about... Okay, so here's the thing. Like, that song is so freaking overplayed. It's like the theater kids grabbed onto that song and they're like, I am Latina now. Or water mercado, also known as water supermercado. Oh, it's a reference? Jeez. It is, but it's still really catchy. I'm tired of it. Tired of it, Grandpa. Everybody and their mama was singing that song. Hey, we don't talk about Bruno. I'm like, shut up. Anoche, Sábado Gigante. Yeah, and Walter Mercado. To a certain anime, really? Putting it right here. The Sábado Gigante, it definitely was. It definitely was. The last great Disney films? You think so? I'm always like suspicious when like anything modern Disney does a movie based on like a certain culture, because it's usually like super DEI, super like who did Red or whatever, that the one where the girl turns into a huge raccoon. I'm sure most of that's because of Lin-Manuel, but still. Was it also Disney? Listen, I don't keep up with any of them. Or I never saw it, but I remember seeing previews. Yeah, like, Mom, I just want to be myself. And I'm like, you know, if a lot of these lines were said to an actual parent IRL, you would get slapped. Have a good... Oh, shoot, I forgot to turn on the bot. Have a good learn, Kip Spook. Yay. I don't stream for like 2 days, and I completely forget what to do. Turning Red? Yeah. Hi, Zephyr. What's up, dude? It was set in Canada. Of course it was. No wonder so many things slid off. Happened. Only in freaking Canada. Only in freaking Canada does that happen. Remember that one guy that was upset that Red didn't tackle the 9/11 tag? No, I didn't even know that was a thing. Why would you be upset that she didn't tackle the 9/11 attack? What? Blame Canada. Exactly. Blame Canada. All the freaking sane Canadians want to move to the States. It makes sense to me. But again, it's set in Canada. Oh. Yeah, let's send the red panda to stop a problem in a different country. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Just doesn't make any sense. Yes, of course. Ah, goodness. Nothing much. Found another girl to talk to, and this one I have a lot more in common with. We've been talking back and forth for the past few days, and we're planning on meeting sometime soon. Okay. Hey, Zephyr, I see you. Very good. He is a player, right? He's definitely a player. He got like multiple girls on his phone. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. That's just wrong. A player Lalafell. Of course. Oh my gosh, Cryptic, now that I say that and I see your emote all over. I'm not a player, I just grind a lot. Lava would be a this is also very true. You're not wrong. They have girls in different area codes and stuff like that, right, Jones? Just like Jones. Jones definitely has girls in different area codes. He has girls in different area codes, and he's like, I'm gonna meet them all at FanFest. Brother, I joke, but that's but the Saikuno stuff has been all over my freaking like Twitter feed, and it's just a dude from what Jones is ludicrous. He definitely, yeah, he is. He has girls in different area codes. Good. Cryptic. They're like, oh my my Google Doc on Sykkuno, and I didn't read it, but from what I understand and from what like people are saying, the dude's just the dude cheated with his girlfriend, and his side pieces are upset that he used them. Yeah, the girls were just upset, like that I guess they weren't the main one, from what I understood. A dude got caught being a player and the girls got mad. Hi, King Kappa, what's up, dude? It is a nothing burger. They're like, a Google Doc on Sykkuno, and the dude's just... I think somebody put it really well in a comment. They're like, the dude is not picky about women, so he said yes to all of them. They are so desperate for like drama and because you know, okay, so the thing is, Red Mage, and I'm sure like you know yourself, and the thing is that drama drives numbers and drives viewership, unfortunately. So like if you get caught into some sort of drama and you can like milk that, it's like really good PR, right? It's a sucky way of having PR, but it is good PR because it brings people to your stream, to your stuff, to your whatever, right? To your social media platforms. And if you're somebody who is able to maintain it for the long term, it looks really good. Yes, it is. Hiya, Griffith. What's up, dude? Naruto Shippuden? Isn't that that's the one that has like 80 episodes of filler, right? He's still a POS, but yeah, the thing was, yeah. I from what I'm understanding is correct. Yeah, you're a player. You are garbage for doing what you're doing, especially if you had a long-term relationship. And it's just crazy your side pieces got mad at you. Somebody put out basically a hit piece on him, and even that made it sound like he was actually a nice guy. It was a little too nice to many girls at once. It's like the comment that I read. The dude wasn't picky about women. He just said yes to all of them and lived in all of the lived with all the attention. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, people are desperate for clicks. 100%, 100%. Harem route IRL, and I'm not excusing what he's doing, right? But if, let's say for example, he was a dude who never had like female attention in that way, and all of a sudden he blows up on like on online and he has all these women fawning over him, no duh, it's gonna go to his head. No duh, it's gonna go to his head, and he's gonna be like, oh dang, now I'm actually pulling girls, right? Still not right. Holy smokes, 500 episodes? Wow, I didn't realize it was that long, but yeah. It's just what happens. Like, the dude was just a normal looking guy, but when somebody has like the spotlight effect on them, everybody's like, oh my gosh, he's there, this guy is so handsome. Same thing happens vice versa, right? Somebody, a regular Nancy and a regular Dave, right, on their day-to-day, nobody puts attention to them, but the minute they have the spotlight effect and you have a whole bunch of people saying that, oh my gosh, they're so cool or whatever, now all of a sudden they have people in their DMs. It happens. The dude is an average looking guy. Like, he is. He really is. And that's not to his detriment, but it's the spotlight effect, right? Especially if you're somebody who is that successful, a lot of people want to rub shoulders with them, because that means, oh, if I can get into their good graces, which happens often, if I can get into their good graces, then they may like raid me or something, right? And then I can mooch off of their success, which again, not good, but it happens. Hey, hi, Perlo, thank you for the hydrate. It happens. Man, all you need to do is be successful and have a girlfriend to attract VTubers. All you need to do is be successful and have a girlfriend to attract VTubers, apparently. But it's like... I hate to say it, but sometimes like the online space and just VTubing in general is often like high school, right? where for whatever reason every girl wants like that one dude, and everybody and then you're just kind of like, but why? And they're like, I don't know, he's just popular. Oh gosh. But whatever audacity she had, right, that she got mad and you put a hip piece and then you out yourself as one of the side chicks, one of the side chicks. Not the only one of the side chicks. Social status, yeah. It's social status, right? Like, oh, I'm here. Okay, yes. Thank you for the 50 bits. Yeah, like, well, hold on a second. You're not his girl. His girl's not even doing this. His actual girlfriend, right? No, it's the side piece. Ew, yeah. I think I saw some of this drama. Hopefully people move on to something else soon, because it sounds like none of these people deserve much attention. No, they don't. It's legit, like one of the chatters were saying. It's a nothing burger. It's legit a nothing burger. There's nothing. There is nothing happening there. But people want to farm clicks, you know. They want to farm clicks, like Red Mage was saying, and they want drama because drama drives attention and it's good PR, blah, blah, blah. Good PR in the sense that you get eyes on you, right? It just sucks then because if it blows up in your face like it's doing now, nobody's really gonna... Nah, it's like, okay. This is nothing. This is a nothing burger. Good marketing, maybe not good PR. All PR is what is it? All PR is good PR. Anything that gets you, it's unfortunate. Anything that allows people to get you to excuse me. Anything that puts you at the forefront of people's pages, especially on social media, is good PR. It may not be the one, or maybe I'm confusing stuff, but yeah. But I forgot what the word is. What is it? All attention. Oh, something. All PR is good PR. I forgot what the word is. Maybe I am confusing it, but still, anything that gets people looking your way is good, and then you make of it what happens, right? Yeah, it's engagement bait. Yeah, it's engagement bait. Like, speaking of engagement bait, there was a oh, there we go. Thank you, Jones. I was confusing it. Yeah, thank you. It's like there was a post, like I guess she considers herself like a Christian content creator. I don't know who she is. She just popped up on my one of my social media feeds, and her opening, like her cat, like her beginning statements were like, whoa, you shouldn't be saying this as a Christian. And then she goes into like the comment section trying to explain what she was trying to do, and she's like, yeah, it's engagement bait. It's not the good kind, but yeah. Time for your daily dose of internet drama gruel. Doesn't taste good, not nutrient dense the slightest. Worst section known to man. You just, yeah, you keep eating it. Yeah, and sometimes you you don't want to look at it, and then even then it shows up. For example, I was scrolling on Instagram, and I got like, I don't know why this video ended up on my feed, but there is a artist. She is part of a group, right? Like, I guess a very successful group. And she decided that she was gonna come out as non-binary. And in this video, like, the person was happy because I guess she got her breast removed, and you could see the scars, right? Like, she was wearing something that was like very revealing, that you could see her, like, her surgery scars, and the person who was reacting to the video was happy because somebody actually showed their top surgery scars and was happy about that. And I'm like, no, this is wrong. She's a young woman who got her tatas removed because for what? For what? We should not be applauding that. Look at all these people coming back and being like, I regret what I did because now I can't live normally anymore. My pet peeve is the misspelled subtitles, but at least I know that's a bait and can actually usually ignore it. Yeah, people are very quick cryptic, right, to try and correct your spelling or your grammatical mistakes online, and then that unfortunately causes people to engage with the content. It would be a pity to damage yours. It is sad. It is sad. Because she's a beautiful woman. Like, she's really pretty. She's very adorable. No, it would be different if she had it because of cancer. The way that the person worded it was that she had surgery to remove her tatas, not because of cancer, but because she decided that she was non-binary and she got top surgery for it, which is, again, horrible. Horrible. There are people who unfortunately do have to get their breasts removed because of breast cancer, both men and women. But that's a completely different story. The subculture is parasitic. Yeah, they try. It's unfortunate, but this subculture takes over certain things and they try to force it to fit their ideas instead of it being like, well, no, this doesn't happen in this world. Because of her delusions, got it, yeah. Heck, I'm noticing women becoming man, not because they feel like they are a man, but because they're trying to escape from womanhood. And you know what the problem is, Jones, that as a woman, it's unfortunate, but when I was growing up, right, us girls, when I was younger, we had a lot of books that talked about like puberty and the changes that go through our body. And how that can make you feel really disgusting, right? Like it makes you feel like you're not human and that you're not pretty and then all this stuff. We had those kinds of books. Nowadays, right? I don't see that being introduced as like hey, you're going through this stuff. Here's what's happening. Here's what's going on, right? And just because you feel strange, that doesn't denote that you are ugly or hideous or a monster. I know, right? Information. And most of the time now, children are spoon-fed information from people who have no idea what kind of underwear they want to wear. Back then we had books for both little girls and little boys who were going through those changes, right? From being a child into a teenager. It doesn't exist anymore. It just doesn't. Nowadays, it's like, oh, you feel that way, then it must be this, instead of being like, no, this is a natural occurrence and everybody went through that, right? Like, you don't see the stories anymore of the ugly duckling becoming a beautiful, like, butterfly or whatever it was, or a swan, right? We don't see stories like that anymore. Well, that too, but I had in mind, like, the social burdens of being a woman. Like, they faced harassment just for being a woman. But those harassments have always existed, right? Those harassments have always existed, no matter in both modern and older times. They've always existed, right? It's just social media is able to put a platform on it where you can see it. Like, this is what we experience on a day-to-day basis. It doesn't stop you from being a woman. You can blame certain groups for that because they think children are too fragile to learn the truth. Yeah, to a certain extent, yeah. These kids have no character development. No, they don't go through the Goku phase, right? They don't go through the Ash Ketchum phase. Yeah, it's nothing new under the sun, yeah. Those feelings do not paint an accurate picture of reality. This too shall pass and you'll become comfortable with your woman. Yes, exactly. Exactly. We had, as growing up, there were a lot of books that were about that. And they had, in the bookstores, they had their own section, right, for preteen. Isn't he still 10? This is true, but you know, like, you wanted to be a Pokemon master and stuff. Does more damage than that web, excuse me, right? But now transgender creates an ALP that does. I agree, yes. It's a very small percentage of people who actually suffer from gender dysphoria. Very, very small. Very, very small group of people. And these people tend to realize it, and they try to get help. They try to get help. But when you're in that group, right, when you're in that age range, it's very easy to be influenced to do some stuff, yes. The standard straw man is that people on the other side fear the human body. Straw man is that people on the other side fear the human body, while to think they fear the human body. What do you mean? I've never heard that before. I've never heard that argument. Maybe I've heard it in other ways, but I don't think I've heard it in that way. But yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's sad to see. It is sad to see. That happened. I pray that this doesn't continue in the long run, because a lot of people, unfortunately, are reaping the repercussions of those actions that they took. And they hate themselves for it because they can't undo those decisions. Almost got drug into that crowd myself. I have a personal vendetta against people who infect kids with this empty nonsense. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, it's very prevalent in the younger generation. We don't have those kinds of self-help books anymore. Somebody was actually making a videos about like how these books were a thing, and everybody had that one book that somehow was super popular about like puberty and stuff. Yes. Some even keep going because they've crossed the line and can't go back to the way things were. This is also very true. Yes. Yes, it's a sad state to be in, and I feel very bad because a lot of the times the people who influence them, right, to make these drastic decisions sometimes are their own parents, and these are the people that you're supposed to trust the most. If speaking from a point of like, if you had really good parents, right? And imagine like growing up and realizing that the people that you trusted the most failed you in that way, and instead all because they didn't want to be seen as somebody who didn't support their kid, right? It sucks. It sucks. And then to realize that, again, you have to live with the consequences of your actions, and Hiya, Voss. What's up, dude? Nothing here, nothing much, just yapping. Just yapping. I really have nothing to do in Final Fantasy 14. I basically have caught up with everything. So we're just yapping away over here. We're legit just yapping away. I should probably just put this as a just chatting stream. Hold on. I hope I didn't get any messages. I really hope I didn't get any messages. Hold on. Jones, I didn't see you there. I was wondering. I was like, I'm surprised. Look at Jones. Look at Jones and all his glory. Gleep, glorp, glorp. Yapping outside of Yappenomics heresy. I know, right? Sip. Hi, Moose. What's up, dude? Oh gosh. I know someone who was trans. But my raid group is about to start. It's alright, Zephyr. Don't worry. Have fun when you raid group. I know someone who was trans before she found Christ. Not fully, but she said her voice may never recover from the drug she was taking. Yeah. True. And out of the uniform, brother, I listen. I can explain. Good evening, Moose. Just logging on to see what's happening. Just legit, just yapping away. Oh my gosh, I'm actually shorter for once than Jones. But I get this. Listen. I just the uniform's in the laundry. Finally. The uniform is just in the uniform's in the laundry, you know, and the cleaners, okay? Cleaners. Believe a girl. No worries, I got a copy for you. No more being a bum bun. No. llama? Let's hold on. Fine, fine, man. Drat, so close. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'll get a uniform. Hold on. Just bear with me for a second here. What? Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. You guys are stupid. Oh my gosh, you guys are dumb. Cryptic, thank you so much for the 30 bits, dude. Yeah, no more bun bun. See now? This is it. This is it right here. Oh my gosh. This is the height of my ascension, you guys. I appreciate you saying that, Killer Shadow. Do you see this? Brother. Okay, okay. Alright. Real talk. Hold on. I'm gonna lower this down on my end. I'll let the music keep playing until we finish yapping here, but full disclosure, right? I paid to use the Fantasia today, right? I paid to use the Fantasia. And in Aki's like server, I took a screenshot of myself and I was like, dude, I can't even take myself seriously because I legit stand like this in real life. And I was like, is this what tall people see? I was like, I can't take myself seriously. I was like, is this what tall people see when they baby powder, yes. Baby powder, yes. Baby powder, yes. Yeah, I bought it. Like, I was like, you know what? I'm tired of being a bunny. I'm gonna be a cat girl now. It also fits into the theme of things. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Did it play? Did the thing play? Hold on. Here we go. It's a pretty accurate representation. Dude, this is legit. Look, Jones is funny and like, my neck hurts. What do you mean? Your neck's hurting. Brother, my neck should be hurting. I have to look up at you. No, so the ones that I used before Killer Shadow, right? I got them for free. This one I bought for the first time. Because I was like, okay, I'll be a cat girl now. I want to be a cat girl, but I'm not gonna make a habit of doing that. Am old? You and I are almost the same freaking age. You and I are almost the same freaking age. Hey, watch it. Biblically, but yes, this is biblically accurate. Nekotan. I also made sure with the height thing. With the height thing, I made sure that she was 5'2". So this is 5'2". This is 5'2". Hold on, Jones. Follow me down here real quick. Follow me down here. This is 5'2". Come here. We must be standing on equal footing. I demand it. There it is. There you go. I'm still looking up. I think like 6 foot, something like that. When I would stand next to who should not be named, it was very much like that. I had a full foot on her. I'm actually 5'11". Yeah, this is 5'2". He's just height maxing. So true. So much. I'm also very happy with the change. Killer Shadow, because I like my height. I actually like being tiny. I actually do. I enjoy being small. I just like the way that the Vieras look, like face-wise, a lot more, but this is fine as well. I do like the chubby cheeks that the Mikote have. Yeah, yeah. I do like being tiny. I enjoy my height. I know like some people really don't like being short. I do. I enjoy being short. Okay? I enjoy being short. I enjoy being short. Hello from down there. Like I think most people have like a good foot on me. No risk of hitting your head on door frames for starters. Yes. I think one time that happened to me and it was because either I was on a ladder or this thing was like really, the ceiling was very low. Not mad because small, no. Just a sassy lost child, as they say. Yeah, I was like, oh, is this... Oh, now I remember how I hit my head. I was hopping into a van and I, for whatever reason, miscalculated where the door was to where like the step thing to enter the van, and I hit my head on the top. It hurt. I was like, ow, is this what people who have to bend down? Bendito. You folded yourself. Oh goodness. Oh my gosh. I needed this laugh. I appreciate you guys. God bless you guys. I really do love and appreciate you guys. In a non-parasocial way, okay? In a non-parasocial way. I do appreciate it. I think I was like, legit, I was, probably, thank you so much for the hydrate. I should take a sip of water. Oh, thank you. Like, I was thinking back, right? I know how some people are like usually, oh, in a non-perishable way, exactly. I'm like so blessed, to be fair, that I started streaming because streaming has helped me a lot. Like not only just like building character, but learning how to talk to people of like different like backgrounds of different. I'm gonna pause the music so it doesn't overlap with the one in game. But just being able to talk to people of like different backgrounds, of different like life experiences, right? And being able to communicate with people, even if I don't agree with them, right? Or even if they don't agree with me, right? But being able to be like, yeah, we might think differently, and we may not see eye to eye, or you're religious, I'm not, I'm an atheist or agnostic, whatever it is, and being like, you know, despite our differences, being able to communicate properly. When you talk to people taller than you, so like everyone, this is true. This is true. Learning how to take several steps back so I'm not always craning my neck. Picture I posted of my PS2 alt is on the ground. Yeah. And like honestly, I'm like incredibly blessed by that. Like I know some people who have, I think I'm like, what? I think I might be on like my 5th year of streaming or something like that. I think. Honestly, I haven't been paying attention, so I haven't been keeping up. I didn't mark on my calendar first day of stream. I think in August it's my stream anniversary or whatever. What's this? You joke, Snake. But yes, this is my experience. This is my experience. Yes, you joke, but yes, this is my lived experience. This is my lived experience. Hold on, I'm gonna also. Wait. I gotta do the blue one. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Blue. Hold on, I got you. There we go. There it is. That's better. Now, look at the camera. So dumb. Hi, Yankee. Thank you so much for the 30 stream streak, dude. Legit. Legit. How are you, Inky? It's been a while. I see you've been sneaking some watch hours here. This is very wholesome. This is another thing, right? I play this game a lot off stream, a lot. Jones can testify. I'll like sneakily sign in, and he'll be like, "Hello," and I'm like, "I got caught." Oh gosh, dang it! I got caught. Listen, it's not my fault that any time, because I'm part of a freaking guild in the game, it's not my fault that anytime I like sign in, it says so and so has signed on, and I'm like, right. But here's another thing, right? If it hadn't been because I started streaming, right? If it had not been because I started streaming, I probably would have never gotten into Final Fantasy XIV. I probably would have never gotten into something like Marvel Rivals. And I thank God every day that I am given this opportunity to do so, right? And to have people come in and watch, no matter what I'm doing, because I know that's not the experience that everybody has. Yeah, no, I know, Jones. And I know it's all in love. And I'm so grateful because of these things, and because I decided to stream, and even more so as somebody who is Christian, right, and is practicing, it has been such a blessing to be able to connect with others despite the distance, right? And I think that's beautiful. I was going to sneak up on you guys, but the data center is congested. Yeah, good old Ether, right, Killer Shadow? Good old Ether. Hold on, let me make sure that other people can show up. No, don't start the timer, the weather. I want other people to be able to show up just in case. Let's see. Nope, not it. Not it. Yep, show all. There we go. That should show everybody, even if they pass us. Yeah. Hi, Squirrel. Hi, Jack. What's up, dude? I like said hello to Jack, and I had to actually look up at Jack's endgame character. But welcome. I was just chatting about how blessed I am to be able to like stream. If you see me looking at the corners, because I'm looking at the monitor where you guys are at. See what I mean? Let me do it like this for the meantime. This looks better. But yeah, it's been such a blessing. See that, guys? We're our own monitor. Yeah, I have you guys because I have Final Fantasy XIV like on full screen. I have to like turn to where the chat is. Fear me, tall one, dude. Yes. Betty sick, but Betty chilly. Ooh, oh no. Is it the cold? It looks like it's been going around. Feel better though, dude. Can't stream with just one monitor. Tried it when I first... Okay, Jones. When I first started streaming... I was streaming from one monitor. One monitor. And let me tell you, when I started getting people to chatting in, it was so hard. It was so hard because I had to like tab in and out all the time to make sure I was keeping up. I had to tab in and out all the time just to make sure. And then I was like, okay. Mind you, Jones, I was very defiant. It was very, very, we're the main monitor princess. Yes. I was very, very defiant. I was like, I don't need two monitors. That's not, no, Poke. I was like, no, I don't need two monitors. I can stream with one, and I'll prove to people that I can stream from one monitor. Hiya, Dreamer. What's up, dude? I'll prove to people I only need one monitor. Yeah, that didn't last very long. That did not last very, very long. I don't like the extra wide monitors. I don't. It's definitely not for me. It's I can see the appeal, but it's for sure not for me. Very much not for me. Yeah, no, yeah. Sounds like a heck of a nightmare. Another lonely night with a restless heart. Are you in love, Dreamer? Good luck out there, brother. Stream with chat on one corner, the game on another, and even have... Yeah, but if, let's say, for example, you're trying to... There are games that, unfortunately, if you tab out, it, like, stops. Like, for example, I think it's Resident Evil does this. Not yet. Especially the curved ones, yeah. Not sure. I think it might be a bad sinus infection. Was going to go to the doctor today, but ended up sleeping on and off all day. That I believe yesterday. While I was walking out, like I'll get like eczema on my hands, squirrel, and apparently the pollen was pretty bad. I didn't like get it fully on my hands just yet, but I start to get like this little like spot where my thumb is, and I was like, uh-oh, that's a bad sign. Hi, Wolfwood. H12.exe has stopped working. When did I get a RAM? Probably somebody kindly gifted subs and you got one. Do you believe in life after love? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Isn't that like breaking though? Like the bubble is essentially bursting. Copycat, see. Isn't like the AI thing like actually hit like the bubble is bursting? Be back, no problem, dude. Hear that, Streamlabs? Your time is done. There you go. Gotta restart this. There we go. Looks better. I think it's quote, I hope so. I know companies aren't making money. They're not. They aren't. And on top of that, they are what? Like they've started to realize that there you go. They started to realize that nobody's really like not investing, but nobody's like, oh, AI. That's what happens when companies try to chase trends, right? Maybe the slop bubble, but AI isn't going anywhere. I'm okay for the most part with AI being used in order to better help people with certain like workflows. I have no problem with it. AI figured out a way to make graphics cards more efficient with RAM, so now the RAM shortage is being solved. They're just slopping everything, though. This is true, yes. But game companies aren't making their consoles any cheaper. They're just going to keep them the current price and act like they're heroes for not upping them again. No, I think they're actually... I don't know if it's 100% true, but I saw somewhere that consoles are actually going to raise their prices. Like, all consoles. No joke, AI is burning money. It's burning a lot of money. They're signing military contracts. That's a problem. That is a problem. I don't know how I feel about the military dealing with AI, but then again, what do I know? It's not like they do a good job of keeping secrets either, so. That's all the investment they need. There was slop before AI. There will be slop after AI. AI slop just costs a lot of resources. Yes. Yes, it does. Gotta get that now. Switch 2 hasn't changed. Like I said, I don't know if it's 100% like actually like real. I don't know if it's like 100% true. I didn't double check it, but that's what I saw like on Twitter. But take it with a grain of salt. Well, I've already been thinking about my thinking I bought my last console. If they keep going up, I will. You will have. Yeah, if it gets more expensive. I mean, how much is the PS5? Like what? 500? No, like $700, $600. Military 100% has AI already. They're just hiding it. 100. Yeah. Don't forget, prices were already raised on like consoles. Really, Wolfwood? I made a Pi Station. Best decision I've ever. What is a Pi Station? What is a Pi Station? They're slopping everything. I like to think this chat is the slop side of Twitch. We are, but we don't use AI here. At least, well, no. Well, I use bots. I don't know if they're necessarily AI bots, but I do use bots. You def bit the bullet and got a Switch too? I don't, like, I have it up on my throne, right? And if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. I won't be upset about it. I'm still on the fence about buying another console. No problem, Goblin. You have a good one. It was nice to see you, dude. God bless. It was 500, but the Pro was 700. Yeah. Xbox Series S was... Hold on. Was 225 Canadian at launch and is 450 now. The cheaper alternative is doubled. Oof. And Darren, we just forget the last time they raised it. It is a Raspberry Pi. Is it a Raspberry Pi system? Retro Pi and a custom-made PlayStation skin about the width of a hand palm. Wow. Pots are just algorithms anyway. I buy that for $1. Hi, Squire. Listen, pineapple on peaks is actually pretty good. All right. Squire, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. I'm happy with it. Like, I'm not, don't get me wrong, Poke. Like, I'm not, like, raining on anybody's parade. It's more so that right now, I think the only games that if I were to get a Switch to, I would... The Fire Emblem one is really cool. Like, the one that's about to release, that one's really nice. I would probably get, like, Trails in the Sky 2, but Trails in the Sky 2 is also releasing for the Switch. Yeah. Xbox acting like anybody wants them. Didn't they say that they were actually going to pull out of the race officially, Red Mage? Pizza sounds good right now. Pizza does. I bought 2 DiGiorno boxes of their Woodfire stuff. I'm so excited. True, even current AI is just an algorithm, but it has to process a lot of data to get a result. Yeah. Switch 2 needs a far more exclusives. I agree, they do. Yes, they definitely do. Right now, they're kind of just relying on people on like the brand name and Nintendo like fanboys to carry them, which they have. It was the highest selling console for a while, right? I think it still is. Is the final Xbox most likely? Who buys an Xbox? Like legitimately, I haven't heard anybody go, "Mama, I want an Xbox for Christmas." I have so many Switch 1 games in my backlog that ran like poo that have a new lease on life. The only actual Switch 2 games I have are Cyberpunk and Persona 4 Reload. The Persona 4 that's released for the past several years on every console. Microsoft ruined video games forever, so rest in peace. In what way? In what way did it ruin it? It's gonna be like nearly 1K in the US. Transfer food through the internet? Oh, dude, that sounds good. Not yet, not yet. We do have AI. Have a nice chill stream. Have a good one, Pyro. Stay safe, stay healthy. God bless, dude. Take care. Excuse me. Nintendo somehow still has a lot of nostalgia goggle fans that have yet to see how evil they can be. Yes. 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 I wish I'm still very much more on the fence, more on the line of like, if you can afford to buy a physical game, buy it, right? But I'm also understanding that some people just don't have the space. Like, I'm running out of space. I'm running out of space of where to keep games. And then there's the issue of game cartridges getting ruined. It's like, if you're damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of situation. But yes, the nostalgia thing is very, very strong for people, especially like huge Nintendo fanboys. Charging online gaming is enough of an evil. Fair. But then again, I play like Final Fantasy XIV. That's subscription based, so I can't really say much. Nintendo is the cheapest offering, but even so, it should be free. I mean, they did also have people pay for their tutorial on how to freaking use the actual Nintendo 2 system. You want cookies? You should get cookies, dude. Doesn't matter anymore. A matter with Switch anymore for physical. Yeah. Game key cards exist on PlayStation and Xbox 10 years ago, and Nintendo's the only one that gives you a huge warning. Have they? Huh. That's probably why I was so upset. I didn't even realize that Xbox and freaking PlayStation already did that. Granted, like I said, my last actual PlayStation was the PlayStation 2. I'm trying to catch up with you guys. Give me a second. My nostalgia didn't make me buy a new Nintendo console. It made me get my old ones out, so that backfired. Ooh. Nintendo's $2 a month for online. I pay for NSO, but that's because I stream. That's because I stream and it gives me options. But I pay for the yearly one. And it's legal to make backups of your cartridges, however it's difficult to do so. Good point, good point. The MMOs at least have dedicated servers. Most of the console games were peer-to-peer. Good point as well, yes. Watch right now, so much boing. Troll second on Twitch isn't a JKC. That's a win. What's a GKC? KC, excuse me. GKC. The preserver once the servers go offline. I wouldn't count on it, but as long as Square or whoever doesn't shut it down, there might be custom servers. I mean, isn't like FF14 right now their biggest cash cow? So, and they've been going strong for like what, the past 10 years. So yeah. Oh, game key card. Thank you. I remember being confusing my brother having to download his physical game. Yeah. I'm Nintendo and PC. Oh, the ones that don't contain the games is a game key to unlock it. Kind of like, hi, Zen. Kind of like how I wanted to get Power Wash Simulator, right, ages ago on my Switch, like on actual, like, physical. And they're like, yeah, you just buy the cartridge, but the case is empty. It's just a piece of paper telling you to download the game. I was like, what's the point then of having a freaking physical for it? Digital rights management, right? Yeah. It is very dumb. They got flamed for that. They were like, why would you release a physical, but it's not really a physical, it's just a glorified paperweight. There is no point. Yep. Why not just make it digital only? People usually don't mind that for indie games. Because there will be people who will be dumb enough to buy the physical even though it's just a piece of paper inside the cartridge. I only bought P3 Reload as a game key card, as a key card, because for some reason it was $20 cheaper than the eShop. Yeah. Here's a fake physical game with nothing on it. Why would you sell that? I don't know. I was like, oh, that's pretty dope. You know, like, it's a pretty chill game, right? Like, it's a pretty chill game it's a pretty chill game to play, right? And I was like, okay, that sounds pretty on the nose for a Nintendo Switch game, right? Nice and chill. And yeah, when I found out, I was like, might as just well buy the digital game. And somehow people pay more for physical key cards. That's what's happening with EO. Wait, RE9 is not actually on cartridge? Remember when they stopped making game manuals and told us that it was reduced cost, yet the prices still went up? Yes, Wolf. Remember when it was first in color and then it became black and white, and now we don't even get those. None of the Switch 2 games are on cartridge. At that point, just buy digital. Don't do that to yourself. None of the RE games are on cartridge. First party, barring Pokopia. Good night, excuse me, Train Master. You missed my stop. I'd like to get off. Yes. Probably. Thank you again for the hydrate, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cyberpunk and first-party games are on the cart. It blows my mind that Cyberpunk fits on a Switch 2 cartridge. At least with that, one, you don't even have physical games to begin with, and two, they supposedly have a system in place to unlock your games if they do go out of business. Oh, Cryptic, remind me, and correct me if I'm wrong, right? But wasn't there a point where, like, a video game company took down some Assassin's Creed game and they were deleting it for people's libraries? Steam needs to start making Steam Decks again. Isn't it because of, like, the RAM shortage or whatever, Inky? But I could have sworn that already happened on Steam, where they're like, oh, yeah. You don't know. I feel like there was a problem one time where, like, it may have not have been on Steam, but I know that there was like a company that was taking down an Assassin's Creed game and deleting it from people's libraries. Resident Evil 2 fit in an N64 cartridge, but was it with the same graphics as its PS1 counterpart? I needed the updates to make it playable, brother. The RAM shortage made them postpone the expensive models and stop all production of the cheaper models. Thanks, AI. Ubisoft? Of course, I think it is Ubisoft, yeah. Heck no. Keep an eye on Wario 64 for Steam Deck units on Steam, new or refurb. Don't be afraid of getting a refurbished. Are prices going up for that one or something? That was an impossible port. The FMB suffered, so basically no. Let's see. Thanks, AI. Thank you so very much. So very much. Better to have one than to have and then not to have one at this point. At one point, a Moose, I wanted to get into the retro market, but it's so volatile, and I don't feel like freaking fighting people over an old game. Nizzy, you know I don't feel like fighting somebody for this. Yeah, I got to remember, devs in the N64 days were performing literal compression magic. The art has been lost to today's dungeon devs. Yeah, the ones who are just kind of like, I can move this with my mind. Lenovo Legion Go are better than the Steam Decks, in your opinion? I probably have not touched a Lenovo in years. If so, it's probably because the publisher was brandishing a lot of money and or legal threats. Fighting people? What are you getting? Pokemon cards? Brother, there was one time I was very interested in buying like a physical Nintendo DS, and anytime a really good one went on sale, it would be gone in minutes. First you girl, listen, I'm in my soft girl era, okay? I'm in my soft girl era. Hiya, Jay, what's up, dude? I'm in my soft girl era, okay? I'm still girl-fro, just with a little bit more pastel. What are these lies? It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Jay. You're getting old. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, dear Jay. May God bless you, and may you live a long, long, long life. Amen. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jay. Happy birthday to you. Yes, I'm in my soft girl era. Happy old G to you, yes. Envy's like the orchid mantis represents as a kind, welcoming girl, but is actually a girl foe. Listen, I do. Doesn't. Happy birthday. Fucking thank you so much for the 15 bits. Listen. I don't take a, I don't kill. I will not kill. Oh, goodness. You donated your e-bike to a bike shop today. Did you not want it anymore? Like, or was it just, you just trying to get rid of it? Jay's old now. Gonna rip and eat the heads off their mate? That's very scary. Can you imagine? Hello, dearest husband. I am an orchid mantis. And the day that we do our dance, or our mating dance, you will die. That's horrific. Also, soft. What is the definition of soft? I feel like baby powder. Charm and extra soft. Dude, I'm just throwing stuff out there. Deal. Isn't it like death by snoo, right? Ice cream in an oven soft. It's typical among insects. A species of spider does it as well, right? Deal, he apparently said. So romantic. Mantises only live for a year and will die right after mating because nature anyway. Don't like hamsters live for a year as well, and that's why they freaking reproduce like rabbits? You can put it in interesting videos. I'm really bad at like having a separate channel for it. Thank you, Jack. Basically, Black Widows do it. Yeah, but Black Widows have a problem with everybody. Or that they only eat their mate if they're feeling nervous, like having a gigantic filming the in the act. It's just a Nat Geo cameraman, like, going really close into the mantises. Well, I got a new specialized stump jumper, 15 alloy S4 on sale for 2,200. The last one in, like, 250-mile radius. I'm going to put in a new E-bars over tires on it. It's got these Genie shock absorbers with rear suspension. So the gnarly fishers feel like riding on a Super Mario Bros. 3 cloud. He's rich. I read all of that and I went, he's rich. He's really rich. He's got deep pockets. He's got deep pockets. Change up. I got you. He's got deep pockets. We knew that already. Here comes the money. Yo, what? Man is flexing here. Hey, the bike shop owner tried to charge 3,700. So he's like, wait. You gotta understand. I haggled for this. You don't understand. I haggled for this. Water is wet. Had to say, whoa. We don't do that here, brother. I'm gonna need you to charge me 22 to run his buckets. You're not that rich? I don't know, Jay. I don't know, Jay. Your headphones are like $500. You have really fancy Mexican. You almost worked for NASA. You know, like NASA. You know. I don't know, Jay. You're pretty smart. You're a pretty smart dude. NASA. I was like, we have a place called Nassau County, so my bad. It's NASA. When Elon Musk grows up, he wants to be as rich as Jay. If old people are rich, that means Circle Lindsay has Rockefeller levels of moolah. No. I come from a very humble background. I'm modded, so are worth 700 plus. Jay, I know, listen, it's okay if you have money, alright? It's alright if you were born rich. It's okay. It's okay if you're, like, upper middle class. That's not a problem, alright? You have really fancy Mexican. That's a sentence. You should see him explaining his food. Had a southern draw for that one. It's Mitty. Hello. Sounds southern. It might be. You almost worked for NASA, though. Just don't pretend you came from the hood like J-Lo. Yeah, don't do that. But the Pacas, that's right, he does wear Paca socks. That's true. He does wear alpaca socks, yeah. If I don't do something, I will wallow in sin. Jenny from the block isn't from the block. She is from the block, but she's from a very well-off block. That's the thing. She's from a very, very well-off block. Our terrible money sense was never far behind. Alpaca socks are goated. Yeah, I'm gonna get one for my mom once the weather starts getting colder again. Jay said that they're really, really good. See, Poke, like, I know, right? And I'm not saying that you're poor, but I understand. You're like, this is a really nice, I'm gonna get a really nice gift for myself. Alpaca socks. On Jay, for Jay, it's just a regular Tuesday. For Jay, it's just a regular Tuesday. He probably has alpaca socks for, like, every day of the week. Yeah, alpaca socks. Yes, boss. Yes. Nassau, Bahamas? Well, didn't have pizza or cookies. Then I decided to settle on chicken nuggets. Ooh, like from McDonald's or, like, homemade? Jay Drummond. Jay wipes his bum with alpaca socks. Jay probably wipes his bum with really luxurious toilet paper. I am among my alpaca people. You don't have to look, Voss. You can just ask Jay. He will give you a link. Hand knitted silk paper toilet. Hey, homemade. Ooh. $100 bills are the TP of choice. No, that's what he uses to wipe away his sweat and tears. And he throws it on the floor. And he just throws it on the ground. Jay uses Premier baby wipes and flushes them because he has the money for the septic repair. Everyone should feel like you're going to the spa every time they gotta go. Made out of real $100 bills. That's Jay. That you probably saw Jay's toilet seat. Probably also has like a really fancy bidet with like a self, with like a self like filter. The finest bidet, yeah. And probably his bidet probably has a filter in it. Probably has like a water filter, so it's always only the glacial mountain water. It's like glacial mountain water. Ooh. I'm so sorry, Jay. Somehow cleaner water than the tap. You think that Jay, right? Listen, he probably has like the most extreme like osmosis water filter in every water thing in his house. Ooh. Golden diamond encrusted toilet. No. Killer Shadow. You remember those old like 90s like toilet toilet part replacers? His is like all the $100 bills that he used to like wipe his sweat, and like a really nice shimmery gold finish. So every time he sits down, it's always nice and cool. So it's cleaner than most people's. Actually, never mind. It's perfectly normal water. See what I mean? You think Jay wastes time? No, he probably uses like an osmosis filter. You know, wait, it's all a filter for water. You have to run like the 10 gallons through it. If he pays a guy to use the bidet when that water is running through it before he uses it. So true. Jay, you hiring? Man has an industrial filtering plant in his backyard buried underground. I would believe it. I would believe it. If Jay told me he does that, I would believe it. How did you know? I told you. Jay doesn't even go to the bathroom. He pays people to go to the bathroom for him. Funny enough, Inky, I feel like Jay is the kind of guy who's just kind of like, no, I will use the bathroom my own. He's like, no, I can't trust you to make sure that this is the finest quality. Jay doesn't shop at Costco, all right? He shops at Erewhon. Okay. Jay doesn't shop at Costco. He shops at Erewhon, all right? He shops at specific pop-up shops. Costco wants Jay to shop there. Costco gives him a honorary membership. Chuck Norrisy, you joke, but Jay has informed us that he almost worked for NASA. You joke. Like, I got Novavax at Costco. What the heck is a Novavax? Rest in peace, Chuck Norris. What the heck is a Novavax? Jay, I'm gonna need you to explain to me what the heck a Novavax is. Because if you know what? I'll have to look this up. Give me a second. Now I have to look this up, Jay. What Novavax? What the fudge is a Novavax? Brother, you got premium premium COVID vaccine? Jay. Jay. Bro, he beating the allegation. Was delisted on Steam, and it was initially reported that it would be no longer accessible, but later confirmed that it would still be playable by existing owners. To further confuse things, apparently it's still /backup for sale. Weird. I'm going to be on the machine side when they take over. Why would I need a bunker? Jay probably coded them. Jay probably coded the machines. Jay, I have never heard of somebody getting premium COVID vaccine. Brother. Did you? You'd be like, hey, what kind of COVID vaccine did you get? Did you get it at your local clinic? I got it at Costco, and I got the Novavax. I didn't either, John. He's got nano machines. I wouldn't be surprised if it did have nano machines. Oh yeah, I even petitioned Kaiser Permanente to get the Novavax last year, and they got it just for me. Brother, you got Kaiser? Do you know how expensive that insurance is? Jay, I'm learning so much more, and the idea of like, you make money. You make money. You make money. That's an expensive insurance. They had an internal meeting over it. Jay, I knew you were well off, but now you're just kind of like inching up towards the upper lower echelons of like six-figure status, you know, where you're not a millionaire, but you're really well off. Kaiser Permanente is a really expensive insurance. Hey, I may be bald, but you sacrificed your hair for this. It's okay. Pretending to be a normie. Jay is a normie who has deep pockets. That's the thing. That's the conundrum. Jay is very much a normie. He's a very big nerd who is a normie. He just has deep pockets. The money sounds nice, but I'm not sure I could handle the stress of private sector. Isn't Jeff Bezos a reptilian in a skin suit? Well, that part I don't know. Sacrifices must be made. Wipes tears with dollar bills. Yeah, he has like a rare $2 bill. And he just uses that to wipe his tears away. It's just his AI chatbot pretending to be one of us. Listen, there was a time. So I met Jay through Scott's, so RPG Fancom stream, right? And there was a time that Jay kind of just like disappeared. Nobody knew where he was. Nobody knew. He just disappeared. And then he all of a sudden shows up. You might be right, Poke. You might be right. It probably is his chatbot. And his chatbot, it reports to him, and Jay is like in some like foreign country watching the chatbot respond and laughing like those rich people. Ha 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 ha. In Dubai. he's probably watching his chatbot, and he's buying gold from Dubai right now. He's just Lex Luthor. By the premium vaccine. That's because Jay had to go back to his home planet to report on how humans spend time watching virtual humans. Zen, thank you so much for using your Prime here. Thank you for 10 months. I'm sorry. God bless you, dude. Always surprising when you get ads. It's because freaking Prime doesn't resubscribe you. Why not, sir? He does. Shh, I don't have a kryptonite tube in that desk. See what he is, Lex Luthor. He is bald. Jay is bald. Jay is bald. This is a known fact. He is bald. He is a bald brother. These Yap streams, how long have we been... Dude, we're almost 2 hours in, and this is all I've been doing in the game. Speaking of which, Gemini is coming along nicely. He's definitely rich. He's definitely rich. He's definitely rich. He probably owns a building, okay? He probably owns a building, and he interacts with us for enrichment. And Is that what I mean about stress? I may not make 6 figures, but I still have all my hair extra even. He is a Nigerian prince. A scammer? Where how he keeps in touch with things like the price of eggs and milk. Yeah. Jay, how much actually no, Zen, no. He all jokes aside, we actually talked about eggs and stuff. He buys his directly from a farmer, from a farmer who has a website, and he shared the website too. And it's like, how many eggs for $50? I think it was like $50 or $60, and that's how he gets his eggs. He found the one Nigerian prince that wasn't scamming him. All I'm hearing is Jay gets all 4 hours of sleep. He actually gets all 8 hours. That's Jay. You get your milk from the local creamery. See? He owns a farm, but close enough. It's only $5 for the bottle of heavy cream or fresh buttermilk. And how many of these do you buy, Jay? How many of these do you buy? How many of these do you buy, Jay? What kind of fridge do you have? What kind of fridge do you have, Jay? Don't keep us waiting. But it's the one with the camera inside. Funny enough, Poke, he's actually very paranoid. And he wouldn't be the kind of person to buy an actual fridge with a camera inside. He wouldn't. To see, though, with gas creeping up again, milk doesn't look so expensive. Smart fridge. Touch screen. Can we get a car that runs on milk? So one for each serving of filling the entire Ninja Pro Smoothie Maker. Ninja Pro Smoothie Maker. Espérate, Jay. Espérate. I'm gonna look this up real quick. I need to see what this Pro Smoothie Maker looks like. Espérate, Jay. Ninja Pro Smoothie Blender. Okay, Jay. Okay, Jay. No. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. You're off the hook this time. You have a smart fridge, Poke? Oh, the Ninja, not the fridge. Never planned to, but I wasn't entirely joking. I'm gonna try to installing my own camera. That reminds me, I eventually need to make some ice cream. Oh, like the Ninja has like its own ice cream kind of deal, doesn't it? They can have their own like ice cream maker. Nothing wrong with home security. Just make sure it's not phoning home to a mothership. Like why we talked about this. Like why do we need even like freaking why does your fridge need to be connected to the internet? Like it just doesn't. I figured out a new way to make a filling for Zango. What the heck is Zango? Also, Jay, what did you have for dinner today for your birthday? What did you have for dinner? You forgot to tell us what you have for birthday dinner. So you can download more milk. The day we download more milk is the day I'm gonna cry. Are you sure you know to know? You want to know? Yes, Jay. Yes, Jay, because I know you're itching to type it. I know you're itching to type it, Jay. I know you were waiting for this exact same moment, hence why you told me it was your birthday. Am I right or am I right? Would you like some eggs? I printed them fresh this morning. Goodness. And the cake is a whole essay in itself. Jay, just hit us with it. I know you're itching to type it. Just hit us with it, Jay. It needs to connect to the internet so that I can keep track of what's in it so it can send messages unprompted to your phone about it. What food is based on your previous purchasing habits. Also ads. Yeah. that smart fridge you bought is running ads now. First he flew Gordon Ramsay in on his private jet. I don't know if we watched a video, Inky, of Gordon Ramsay making a cheese sandwich, and it was not a cheese sandwich. We watched it and we were like, this is not even a thing. How lazy do you have to be? Not just again, brother, you know people are like super lazy. All right, Mr. 5-star culinary chef, hit us with what you had, sir. The lore for Jay is incredible, and it's like 90%, like 50% lies, and then like the other half is it's true. An ERP? What is an ERP system? This is a custom Black Forest cake. A freaking custom Black Forest cake. That's cake. Custom cake is expensive. Go on, Jay. Enterprise resource planning. I'm still not exactly sure what that entails, Cryptic. 50% truth is 50% more truth than you get for more rich people. Fair. I wouldn't be surprised if he said he has like a bank account in some like offshore country. That's how I get my tax breaks. Legit would not be surprised if Jay like owns a building or a company. He's from Liechtenstein. So it uses this German Kirsch cherry brandy, and you brush it onto the chocolate sponge, and it's, oh chat, I wish I could share it with you all. Jay. How much was the cherry brandy from Germany? How old was it? How old was this brandy? Is it a system to keep track of what you have? Eggs, milk, bread, and how much when you got it, and how much? Oh, kind of like an automated spreadsheet, right, Cryptic? So instead of you typing that all by hand, it just kind of just notices when you put something in and how long it's been and yada yada yada. More or less, okay. Does that even go bad? Fun fact, Liechtenstein is the only country in the world that doesn't have a national debt. I wonder why. Probably looking at something like 200, like 200 years old, probably. It was impeccable. Very minimal alcohol. Because Jay, yeah. The more you know. He probably has a bank account over in that country. Let's be honest. Let's see. What duty do we have? I did all my duties. Except for main scenario, because I refuse to touch that. I refuse to touch main scenario. I don't want to get stuck in pray again. Let us pray in praetorium. Who's on? Jack is on. Jack, if you need help, just let me know, dude. Just let me and Jones know I'm yanking him with us. He has no choice. He's writing, he's typing. He's typing his essay. Yeah. He's typing his essay. I'm hungry now. Glares at clock. It's 10:46 p.m. Are you working tomorrow? It's going to need time. Oh, brother. Yes. Call out. Let me stop. Just call out. You know what? Just because of that, just because you told me that. Join the party. Join the party, Jones. That's right, Jones. Join the party. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do, Jones? Is it? Join the party, Jones. Pardon me, I need to schedule some PTO. I also have to schedule some PTO. Going through cutscenes right now, I just watched a cat man get crushed by his tank of a wife. Oh yeah, Jones, we're doing the Orbone Monastery. Get ready for denizens of the abyss. From ink of blackest night, I summon thee. How dare... At least it's not the near raid, okay? I could have been very much more evil and provided you the Nier raid. And not even alliance for no, brother. We're going straight into it. Hip, 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 hip. Hashtag runner, hashtag goal. So the any like the Orban Monastery isn't bad. It's not like bad compared to Nier in the sense it feels really long. It's fun. I am such a benevolent Twima. I am very benevolent. Oh, again, I don't think for Thursdays, I don't think this coming Thursday I have anything scheduled. So we're gonna make it a Yappenomics stream. I am going to open up. I am always Bonita. I'm gonna open up a channel for Yappenomics on Discord. Drop your interesting videos. So like, think of what's this? Not Larry the Cable Guy. What's the other guy's name? What's the other guy's name? Oh man, he does we've watched him before. He does videos on like military stuff as well as like fast food and random stuff. Gosh dang it, I remember what his name was. But he's funny. He's funny. Yeah, the fat electrician. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. So think of videos like that, or like video games, people talking about video games and stuff. Things that that the community would find interesting, not just yourself. Remember, we're gonna be watching it together. Just released one on Planet Fitness. Oh, freaking Planet Fitness, brother. Bring pizza. We're gonna be yapping. Seriously, Jones? All right, I'm gonna open up the. Actually, let me do that right now while we're waiting. While we're waiting. Actually, let me open that up right now. Hold on. Create a channel. My bad. Hold on. Create channel. All right. Yappenomics, to make it easy for people to find, is right under memes. So there you go. Everybody should be able to see the channel. Everybody should be able to see Yappenomic. That's up. I'll make it. I'll give it some emotes after the stream. And Dino Nuggies. Sure, it's gonna be like when the teacher rolled out the pitch. It's a funny typo. It's a funny typo, Poke. Hi PR, what's up, dude? Whoa, bad! No, it's fine. It's okay. Alright, Jones. You better get ready, Jones. Jones, you look like you're gonna go on an adventure. Jones looks like he's going on his Caribbean island adventure. Tell us how you really feel. Okay. Gotta love me some tactics. Denizens of the abyss, mink of blackest night. Bang! And you slide cast. Got more enemies on the way. Yep. Yes, sir. No cap intended. Believe you for real, for real. Sure. How to correct sabotage. He remembered. Okay, he remembered somebody as he was remembering the TV. He was like, I remember. Whee! Keep up, Jones. Keep up. Look at me. I'm ahead of the pack. I'm ahead of the pack. You watch this, dancer. Watch this, dancer. These little legs carry me far, dancer. What did I do? What did I do? I ain't do nothing. I ain't nothing. I ain't do nothing. How dare you? How dare you slander me in my own stream? What am I doing? I'm just a streamer. I'm just a little streamer. Brother, I'm so happy actually. I'm so happy I got the chat is the in-game chat is blocked right now. What do you mean you only have 7 minutes? What do you mean 7 minutes? What do you mean final 7 minutes? This is what happens. No, I'm not gonna end stream now. In the final 7 minutes, brother, it's Saturday. I'm not gonna end the stream now. You think I freaking pulled Jones in this to end stream in 7 minutes? No. Homie is gonna suffer. Oh, brother, why are they bringing it over here? With Crony O'Brien, you better believe it. Like Naruto. I gotta beat Jones. He can't out DPS me. Alright, I have to beat Jones. I have to out DPS Jones. You gonna take off your sunglasses, Wolfwood? Walk in, twin. Here we go. Oh no, somebody did not show the correct portion. No, dude, I need you to put in all the power you have as a summoner. You can't think like that. Only quitters think that way. And this is why I have ultra potions on me. Whee! Being so far so good. You can make those pictures in Monster Hunter. I was gonna say, I was like, I left that. I left that in time. I should not be getting nicked by that. Ruh-roh, yeah. Ruh-roh, Shaggy. Sorry for moving the camera a lot. I just gotta make sure that I'm in the right spot. I don't hunt monsters, no. Oh, yep, expected. Oh, we're, LB this soon? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. I'm about to die here. Yeah. Figured. I didn't position myself properly. What if the real monsters were the friends we made along the way? Run as quickly as my little legs can take me. I am small and angry. Rats. Those are big rats. Those are big rats. Whee!
The Beowulf youth guides your fate.
It was some big
have you
rats.
the faith to fulfill his legacy.
Stand right here. I actually got to lock in here. Your girlfo experience has been on the low end, 0 out of 10. I'm sorry. I apologize. What did I not do? Am I not providing a fun, interesting experience?
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
She's taking it out on me. Beep, beep, beep. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I messed up my rotation. Oh shoot. I got chosen? Well. It's only the second time this has ever happened to me. Do 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 do. Kill them! Tainted souls, rest forevermore, tainted souls. Oh, crud. Hey, God. But shield, shield, shield. Ah, yeah.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Sword, sword, sword. There we go. Oof.
Oh, divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light!
Holy smokes.
They who dwell on lost have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
PR these so much for the 100 bits, dude. There we go.
I leave you now to your quest. My Ophelia awaits.
Yippee! Did it drop her? No, it didn't this time. I was hoping it did, but it didn't. But what did I do? What did I do? How am I supposed to fight you right now? I have to fight the things in front of me. Apparently somebody came for girl foe services. But the girl foe is trying to survive. Super Austin, hello. Here, put this in here. Also still waiting for Jay to finish his story over there. Nice. Oh, our healer's struggling. Struggling a lot. Here we go, Thunder God sit time. Alright, Lines B.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Iblis.
Here we go.
Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sidolphus Orlando.
Hey.
Your journey ends here.
Okay, thank you so much for the 15 bits, dude. Show me more.
Black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Here's Doom, and the healers need to keep us, all of us together. That dude's gonna die right over there, to the left of me. In green.
Skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold.
Is that in or out? I can't remember.
Broken path lies death.
Ow, okay.
Rise to the darkness and drown in its loveless hands.
Oh, brother.
Gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more.
Here we go.
We succumb. Its
Just
judgment swift and final. Its might as cold as steel. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Holy is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Oh boy. I remember with PTSD when this fight was still new. Okay, we made it halfway. Hi, Sergeant. Is such a quitter. Look what we have Chronicle who won't abandon you at 11 p.m. I mean, well, he has kids. He has a kid and a wife, right? Nice to see you, dude. What's up? Alright. Priorities, right? Imagine being a good family man and, you know, just wanting to spend time with your family and finishing at 11 p.m. Sympathy not found. The audacity, right? Hey, you guys. I streamed all this time, right? You know, I'm gonna go spend some time with my family. Yeah, no, you should. You only spend time on stream, of course. Abandon your family.
Show me more.
Oh. Brother.
Escape is not so easily granted.
Being a family man and actually, you know, wanting to spend time with your family. You know, being different from the whole stereotype of, I hate my wife and kids and I don't want to be there. Oh, shoot. Nah.
Find my defenses quite impenetrable.
What do you mean shots fired? No, like he's actually doing the opposite. He's legit doing the opposite in comparison to how some guys, like, you know, both men and women, act when they're like, oh, I don't want to be home, you know, and I'll do anything in my power to make sure that I'm not in the house, which is sad.
Ruination is come.
Holy smokes. Oh, brother, okay.
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest.
Oh, jokeception? Oh, and I gotta...
A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
And trying to get you hit with his shoe.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Nice.
And the skies clear. It is time I bade you farewell.
Prefer mental health to mix your bedroom with your human cave. Always separate them if possible. Mental health? Who is she? A woman cave? Go directly to jail. Yeah, you guys really want Sergeant to sleep on the couch. Ooh, I want that. Yeah. Denizens of the Abyss. Dude, I'm kind of tempted to actually make pizza late this night. Late this late at night. I'm hungry. This late, I would do it this late. You joke. You think I'm joking, but I would. I'm trying to see if I'd... Oh, well, I have popcorn, so I can have some of that if I'm hungry. I have popcorn. Somebody watching? Yeah, probably somebody's watching. It is Pizza 30. Pizza time.
You shall
Oh, crud. Who pulled?
You raised your eyes to the heavens.
You know, I tried reading up on how how Athena and her are connected, and I guess it's because of the Heart of Sabik. Oh, brother.
Your very soul shall
See, like, I tried reading up on it, like, and I think it has to do with the Heart of Sabik and all that stuff. I'm still a little bit confused. It was just like a Reddit post that I read anyway, so take it with a grain of salt.
denizens of the abyss.
Crypto, thank you so much for the 15 bits.
Denizens of the abyss. Through ink of blackest night, I saw.
Oh boy. Okay, thank you so much for the 15 bits. Immediately, I was like, is that Aventura? Where is this gonna fall into? Ooh. Uh-oh, somebody died. To be honest. Oh, brother. Here we go. This is the one that people get each other killed on, and it's so annoying. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Yeah. Couldn't outrun the thing. Go into range to work on my wireless hole punching device skills. Thank you, Jones. Yeah, it's more so. It's more so that people run at you with the actual like mechanic, and and some will do it on purpose. And then there's me who was trying to run away from the thing, and I got killed by the waterfall, unfortunately.
Rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone.
You're raiding in a group, or are you a girl in a random group of players? The only other person I know here is Jones. This is a really big healer check right here. Really big healer check.
I am the only god.
I know our healers are struggling. Like I think they're having a hard time. Yeah, our healers are having a really rough time here. Which again is not to their detriment. This is a hard raid to heal in.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my
This one, the near raid is also very hard to heal in. If you don't know what you're doing, but this one is a little bit unforgiving.
from ink of blackest night I summon. Kneel before me. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Your problem.
Kneel before me.
Woo! Our other healer is our scholar.
Citizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night I summon.
This can also cause a wipe.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night I summon.
Doing my part.
Bend to my will.
Watch my rotation.
Kneel before me.
Oh, brother.
I see it now. In you.
Wow. Have a good night, Red Mage. Stay safe, stay healthy. God bless. We'll see you soon, dude. Take care. Do I want and or need anything from here? Nope. I have that. I have that. No, I don't want anything. Alright, cool. Do you have a little Hmong where you live? I am helping to train their mega church security team. They are all really nice people. This group converted to Christianity and are thriving where I live. I don't actually know. That's a good question. Probably. Also, Predlu, thank you so much for the hydrate again. Actually, don't know. Let me catch up with you guys really quickly. Yeah, no worries, Jones. I kind of figured as much. But yeah, I was raiding with a group of people, so like I queued up. Oh, there's Jones. Gaming time is how I balance my mental health. Hell diving and blowing up bad guys. A live or die firefight is how to choose to relax. You mean what you do for real life, you do it in game too. What a way to relax. Oh, I gotta do that too to my stuff. Yeah, practically everything. I got nothing again, dude. Oh man, it took me so long, Jones, to get the freaking poster. It took me so long to get the poster. Did you take medicine, Squirrel? Did you take medicine? I gotta repair myself. Was there anything that you needed to do, Jones? I was reading that people of a certain background were like to simulated games in a positive environment. Go figure. Humans have odd chemicals. They really do. All right, hold on. I gotta go and fix some stuff. Be right back, Jones. Not this late. Fair. You should probably go to sleep. What time do you have to be up tomorrow, dude? Go ahead and fix this. 5:60. 5:30. What are you doing awake? Here he is. What's sleep? No medicine, but ginger tea with honey is hitting the spot. That's good. Just hit a ripit and you will be fine. What is a ripit? What is a ripit? Also, I should probably go get some more water. I will be right back. BRB. Yes, Jones. Yes. Yes. I do wish to help her. Yes. Yes, Jones. No, oh my gosh. I was not pooping, okay? I was taking my medicine, I was getting water, and I got snacks, alright? Gee. Ah. Right? I'll make you party leader, Jones. I'll make you party leader. I stand next to Jones. We friends. You have friends now. That got us through Iraq. Sounds like drugs. I don't drink energy drinks. The energy that I get is the power of the Holy Spirit, brother. Oh. We all know girls poop. Girls absolutely poop. We just don't tell you. When? I thought we were friends. We're not friends? We're not friends, Jones? Oh, shoot. Man. Man. Thought we were friends. Okay. Alright, mate. Okay. That's my fault. That's my fault. Rip it like Beyblade? Yeah. And like... Speaking of... I'm ready, Jones. Speaking of Beyblade, I really wish like the monsters like in the little Beyblade thing were real. I really wanted to be like those kids. I want to be like, I want to just be like them. Apparently Sergeant said they were. Okay, thank you so much for the 15 bits. That is so true. That is so true. Moses does split the Red Sea with a Beyblade. It's like canon lore. Haldol? The prescription? Yeah, dude. Yeah, like it's a like a legit scene. It's a legit scene where like where Moses like splits the Red Sea with a Beyblade. I think they were talking about like the history of Beyblade, and it shows a scene where like Moses like rips the Beyblade. I get coffee for the taste. I definitely don't get it for the energy. You're deceased. Look it up. Is an antipsychotic. Yeah, Cryptic, I agree with you. I usually have mines with creamer. It really annoys me with like people who drink black coffee are always like really snobs about it, or like big snobs. They're like, oh, I only drink my coffee black. Like, okay, all right, just because I want to have a little sweetness in my life, and you just wanna like just wanna eat, wanna drink it. Nothing doesn't make you better. Black coffee is dirt. It's a bane. If you're a problem, I'll tell Lion. I'll report you to Lion. I know the authorities. Hi, Albo. I drink mine black most of the time, like your heart and soul. My heart and soul brother. That outfit does not scream black like my soul, okay? That outfit screams, I'm on an adventure. Black coffee equals serial killer? Your masochist just say so. Get it fresh and slippery from the mug. I can drink it, but I'd rather have it with milk. I just prefer it that way. It's just the people who are like super... Oh, really, Jones? He switched to Dark Knight because now he's edgy and black like my soul. She's a government spook. Really? Really, Jones? Really? I've actually never had iced coffee black. I can see the appeal though. Dark Knight, yeah. Now he's a reaper. Ooh. You know what I learned? You know what I learned? That apparently, like, hot drinks are way better for you. Like, for example, like tea and coffee are much better for like your digestive system compared to cold. So today, when I went to the cafe, I decided instead of a cold coffee drink, I'm gonna get... I can stand you, Jones. Instead of a cold coffee, I brought a hot one. I bought a mocha. Okay, but how? It doesn't make any sense, Cryptic. I'm also snacking just in case you see my mouth moving. Science dad joke. But if you enjoy what you're eating, it's 0 calories. What's in an Americano again, Squirrel? But if you like what you're eating, it's 0 calories. Okay. I do too, but I'm also trying to be healthier. As you can see, instead of pizza, I'm dining on nuts, cashews, almonds, shut up, okay? Okay, thank you so much for the 15 bits. We're helping a guildmate.
Go on, you! It's Toad, your favorite! Hi, how you feeling? Fighting all in. It's just too much for me. Not? Ha! I lied! Everything!
Bam, bam.
Why, I've been had! This is far from as strong as the spears. I feel so tangled in space. I, just remembered something.
He's running away. Coward.
I must say, I quite enjoy these puzzles. I feel we've gained an understanding. An understanding has found you, silly! Ha-ha! Rocket punch!
Oh no. Is that one of our healers? Yeah, I'm attacking one of the healers. I'm attacking our healers. There we go. I'm a frog, you guys. Look at me. I'm a frog running away from a chicken. I'm a cool frog. Woo! There we go.
I won't look out so easily.
It's so silly. It's such a silly fight. Isn't Americano watered down coffee? Basically, watered down espresso. Any dyes? Dyes? Espresso / steamed water? So whatever sweetener flavors. So it is just kind of like watered down coffee. I mean, like if you like it, like it. As one does. Am I getting good loot? These, I'm just helping. I'm just helping a fellow like guildmate do this. If I want good loot, I have to do like the higher tier. And I don't know the fights to those. It's stronger than normal coffee, but as intense, but not as intense as normal espresso. Kind of in between. I'm like trying to think what that would taste like. Again, I'm not a coffee connoisseur. I just drink Bustelo. Okay? I just drink Bustelo. To Chica the Death Dealer, I'm already max level on this job. No, you can't catch me, Cryptic. I see what you're doing. Café de la Oila? Is that a brand? Is that a thing? You should go to bed. You should. Oh, yeah. I saw it. My psychic powers. My psychic powers foretold as much. Much more tea than coffee. That makes sense. That makes sense. I will say that I've tried different coffees and it's... some coffees are better than other. Some coffee definitely is better than other. What the cat doing? Hiya, DJ. We were helping a guildmate. How are you, dude? There he goes. No. Stare at Jones. Glare at Jones. The disapproval of the cat girl. From the cappuccino you drank at 4 p.m. Okay, you should know better. If you're gonna be that wired from coffee, Café Bustelo. I am disappointed in you that it's not from Café Bustelo. You'll make a rat outfit somehow. If you do, it's gonna be so funny just watching you tail me around. It doesn't look like a glare. You need some romantic music. Well, Jones and I are friends. That wasn't the plan. Listen, brother, you need it. If you're gonna drink the strong stuff, you gotta go for the strong stuff, okay? Here. I know exactly what to do. Fair known to myself. I'm joking though, but it sounds good. Well, she doesn't look pissed or disappointed. Now she does. Now it really hits me. Thank you for the 15 bits. Baby. Do 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 do. FBI open up. Oh my gosh. Hello, princess. Princess, where are you? He looks so unbothered. Look at this. It's giving annoying sister. Watch this trick. What are you gonna do? You're gonna log out. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew he was gonna log out. Now it can be at peace. Right, Poo-Poo? Yes, right, Poo-Poo. Poo-Poo got my back. See a little dude right there? That's Poo-Poo. Poo-Poo got my back. I did not. He doesn't fight back. Inconceivable. See Poo-Poo? Poo-Poo right here. We go way back. Poo-Poo, a real one. Right, Poo-Poo? That's right. Poo-Poo got my back. I love you, Poo-Poo. Don't ever change, Poo-Poo. Poo-Poo, a real one. For real, for real. Time to clock out. Are you gonna drive on your motorcycle? Or just cousin Pee-Pee? That's a good question. I don't know. But his name is Poo-Poo. It's P-U-P-U. She's training her DPS and I'm trying to beat. Jones fled. Can't handle the girl foe. So true. So true. I'm about to ride the stinky autobus to the stinky train. Oh no. Oh no. You had to take 2 modes of transportation? Rip. Rip. I don't know, maybe twin god, what is it? Oh, twin gods bless this land. To YAPPENING. Hi, Mad Corpse. How are you? Go for all too strong. When we mama. It's also why I'm not in a party where I fear the DPS crony tank. Brother, just invite me to a party and I'll help you. I help you. I help you get where you need to be. As I pull a huge mob towards you. I make you better tank. I make you better tank. Better tank. Better tank means better mitigation. Better tank means you can main tank. Better main tank means I take you to Savage. Savage means now you stuck with me. And we do now higher content together. For Mother Russia. You be strong like bear. I make you strong like bear by bringing you bigger mob. No, we kill it before we get to that point. I've seen it in a video, but yeah, we've never done. Anytime I queue up for it or I've gotten it, we kill it before the scale mechanic. Russia got many plans. Don't worry, buddy. I too have planned for you. Yeah, the mechanic's fun when one person can wipe everyone. Yeah, because it's like the weight on top of your head, right? Go. Russia got many plans, brother. But yeah, it's very, very, very rare that I see it past that. Have a good one, Jones. Stay safe, stay healthy. God bless. Hope to see you soon, dude. Take care. Have a good night. He's supposed to get up at 5:30 in the morning. Poo-Poo is a little alien. You get him in one of the Hildebrand quests. Right, Poo-Poo? Yeah, Poo-Poo. Yeah, wave, Poo-Poo. $5:30 on a Sunday. See? Don't worry. I'm giving you guys hearts. There you go. Girlfriend. Girlfriend. Girl foe experience. Not girlfriend. Yeah, they have Poor Jones at 5:30 on a Sunday. Saying because they're the best. I've been going through them. I think that's in... It's probably the Endwalker one, Cloud. Because we're at Rod's at Han. Yeah, it's Endwalker. Endwalker, Hildebrand. Still have to do Dawntrail. That's alright, Cloud. It's not... There's no rush to get them finished, right? How about no? Well, are you gonna pay his day for him? I can't afford a girlfriend experience for now. I currently have lifetime subscription. I was gonna tell you that. I was like, brother, aren't you married? No. Only girl foe. Girl foe. You looking for girlfriend experience? Wrong chat. I don't miss those days. I worked third shift for a long time. I think the latest I've ever worked was like a 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. and that was very short-lived. I'm gonna head out myself. I got a call for a couple tools to be done early tomorrow morning. Brother, you too, boss? Have a good night. Stay safe, stay healthy. God bless, dude. Take care. $7 p.m. to 7 a.m. That's a 12-hour shift. Holy smokes. How do you last that long? How do you do a 12-hour shift? Yeah, see, I got very lucky when I used to work retail and stuff like that I was never on call. And I know that was like a very popular thing back when I was in high school, especially, to be on call. Hey, somebody can't make it in. Can you come in? And you're like, brother. I had classmates and friends at the time who were on call, and they would sometimes get calls like during class, and they would be like, I'm in class right now. About not doing overtime unless absolutely necessary. Yeah. Even at my current job, like we have free reign to work overtime, but we have to give a legit reason. Of course not. They don't want to pay. You think companies want to pay you more money? They'll try a nickel and dime you if they can. Oh shoot. Water went down. Wrong. Sorry about that. That's crazy, dude. The girl death experience dying is terms of service. Brother. I mean, at this point, do we really know? Like, they probably would add that to the terms of service just so that they don't get like freaking a court case. They'd be like, no. That's something that they can do. That's definitely something they can do. That's for sure. But yeah, goodness, I haven't streamed this late in a very, very long time. Very long time. To be fair though, if I wasn't streaming, I'd just be doing stuff anyway in Final Fantasy 14. Doing nothing, staring into the sky, into the sun. Ah, goodness. Can you believe we're already halfway through April? Yeah, we're about to be halfway through April, which is goodness gracious. Actually, I can do some stuff. There's a quest I'm working on that is trying to... We're trying to get this girl. She's like in love with her professor, and she's like, please help me. And so far it's working. They're falling in love with each other, and it's great. You're on cat hours now? I'm on DJ hours. Is that what you're saying? I'm on DJ hours. I'm on DJ hours now. You gotta go to Elpa's. I'm on DJ hours. DJ is probably like goes to sleep at 5 in the morning. But yeah, this year is very much zooming, yeah. Someone said get it together. Come on, poo-poo. We got some stuff we gotta pick up. Hi, Fluffer. Now, it's been a bit. How you been, dude? The 24/7 bodega cat hours, brother. Some people want me to stream. Opus Staples. Okay. Some people want me to stream 24 hours, like 24/7, and I'm like, I got a day job and I have a life outside of stream. I wouldn't expect corporations want to pay more than necessary either, but they seem to be more than willing in general and would have real income to support it. We're taxpayer funded, so whatever on budget is effectively a hard limit. Technically, my department is enterprise, but we're still under city policy. Yeah. And imagine that cryptic. They're like, yeah, so we actually didn't pass budget. Do you think you're gonna get a bonus with that money? No, because it's the city. Gosh, you gotta love that city. Somebody, the heck's alive. Well, you go out and you touch grass. You know, you touch grass. You know, grass, good for you, sun, vitamin D. Somebody's listening right now and they'd be like, I get enough sun from Minecraft. I sleep in Minecraft. Did you know that? Grass? Wrong grass. Wrong grass. With Pokemon in it? Oh, man. Is that Fillion? She just kind of up and disappeared, didn't she? Like, I've heard people are like, Fillion is gone. She hasn't streamed since, like, what? December? Your house has windows? But you have to go out of the house to where the grass is and get some sun. Have you seen the device skins that feel like grass so you can touch grass anytime, anywhere? I didn't even know that was a thing. She's doing a re-debut. Who? Who's doing a re-debut? Who's doing a re-debut? I actually don't know. I really don't know. Didn't wait long enough. They're putting out videos about it. Yeah, she randomly stopped. I'm not too sure she's actually doing a re-debut. What do you mean I obtained nothing? All right. There was a 9-inch noise performance from Coachella on YouTube, and I imagine being on drugs very similar to that performance. I do not jest. Wait. I think I missed something. The bab. Okay. That is very strange, but also with the way things have been going, I mean, I think Japan has like a place that you can like rent for a bit, and you can have a date with like a VTuber or just like a virtual idol and sit down and talk to them as if you were talking to a real person. So, oh, there's that. That is the prevailing theory, that she is gonna re-debut. Is that it? Oh, with her own model. I feel better about my life choices now. Thank you. Hi, Shiny? Yeah, I'm the VTuber. Easy money, shut up. Shut up, TJ. Welcome in. DJ'd be like, yeah. I can imagine DJ be like, yeah, just tell me your problem. It sounds rough, buddy. It's alright. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG, Final Fantasy XIV? Is the owner of her day job and living in the penthouse. Don't let her fool you. Man, that'd be actually pretty nice, but no. That'd be nice. I don't know if I want to live in a penthouse. I don't want to live that high up. Stop giving away trade secrets. What trade secrets are we talking about? Oh gosh. What would you call if Neuro? What would you call it if Neuro got a physical body and streamed with an IRL cam? That is a very good question. Didn't one of those didn't she actually ask Beetle for something similar because she wanted to be able to touch him? And I think in the anniversary there was a clip where Beetle like goes into the virtual world with her and she's just staring at him and running around. Yeah, she requested for Beetle to, and then when he showed up in like her world, she was just staring at him and going around. Yeah, it's very fascinating. The subject of like Neuro, like it's like, does she have sentience? Does she not? Like she's aware she's an AI. She knows that. And I think there were like several questions that she asked Neuro about, and he didn't give her an answer because I guess it crosses a line for him. I think in one of them she wishes she was actually a real person. Very, very, very fascinating. Okay, we got enough. Very fascinating stuff. That's how it starts. Yeah, he didn't. I've noticed that there are times where she says something or she asks him a question that I guess would cross a line between like that you are a robot and I shouldn't be entertaining these things, and he really like I guess holds steady to that line because she did ask him at one point that she wishes to have been like real. Is he the mind reading demon Neuro? And then we have Terminators. I mean, he did build her from the ground up, right? Nothing against the labor of love Vito's put into the project, but I'm not convinced she's actually sentient. At best, she might have passed the Turing test, which is impressive, I'll admit. Yeah. I don't think she's also... Like, I agree with you. I don't think she's, like, 100% sentient. But she's definitely aware of, like, her situation, right? She's definitely aware of her situation and her limitations as a robot. It's impressive enough just to be able to see what he's done and how like it's taken essentially a quote-unquote life of its own, right? Good evening, Globes. It's midnight. I'm surprised you're here. Shouldn't you be sleeping? Alright, time to give her this stuff. Hold on, I want to give her the better stuff. Let's give her the ones that are all in 600. I'm West Coast, just got home from parents. Oh, gotcha. I haven't, like, you mean Savage, DJ? I haven't done any of those Savage. I wish I did, but again, I don't have people to ask. My heart did it. Then Sleek's better than anything I've seen from corpos. Just not sure when/if we'll actually cross that line with the current technology. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I have like a feeling that he's probably been approached by a lot of companies who probably wish to either buy Nora or buy the process in which he created her. Yeah, I don't have like a group to run it with, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would love. I love doing like harder content. I like, you know, pushing myself to that. But unfortunately, most of the people that I know prefer the more casual stuff. I have to go shave the day at church tomorrow. Have a good one, Sergeant. Stay safe, stay healthy. God bless. Hope to see you soon. Take care. Have a good day at church tomorrow, dude. But yeah, like I said, I used to the static that I was a part of. We were starting to do the coils of Bahamut, and unfortunately, just due to like life and stuff, we just haven't. No freaking way. So she likes him. She really likes him. And she's asked us to basically try to win his favor, and it's working. Haku said, and I agree, Noro is as many AI programs working in synergy for a very good smoke and mirror show. Also, that's a very good point as well, Lowe's. Bahamut coil too tight. Bruh, I think we just have Bahamut to fight, and we did that before the we left off before the holidays, and life things happen, and yeah, just haven't been able. Anytime I try to do anything higher level, I have to use Party Finder. I'm curious what this content is. This is a quest that you can pick up as a botanist, as gatherer. It's so adorable because he's starting to like fall for her. But he's stupid. He's really stupid. He's really dumb. He was like, "Oh, I like doing this, but it feels 10 times better with Haneshi with me." Wagging. But yeah, she was like, "Can you she's like, please help me win his heart." And she's winning. I'm rooting for you, girl. Hinageshi is her name. There we go. Is she gonna confess? Is she gonna confess? New ways of living together. Oh, I see, Hinageshi. Haha. Studying the length and breadth of people's history as a whole, we could see not but trends and tendencies. Like this, however, taking a glimpse of their lives day by day. The parallels between our cultures become quite clear. As one does, yeah. Apparently, thank you so much for the hydrate. I too am really dumb. It be like that. You see, DJ is another guy who probably has a lot of girls in different area codes. Don't let his slow way of speaking. Did she confess? Hold on. I feel I learn more from you than I do my own research. Yeah, Hinageshi. Yeah, girl. Yeah, get your man. Get your man, Hinageshi. Yes, Hinageshi. Yes, girl. Yes. I know, right, Gloves? But yes, as you can see, we have a lot of players in the chat. Now we are veteran matchmaker. We gotta reach level 90 as a botanist to continue. Oh man. Oh, we only have like one more level. I guess we can do. We don't have much left. To each their own area code, yeah. And every area code he has a girl. Alright, let's try and do some of the stuff so we can see the... I really hope they end up together. I hope they do. Camp Broken Glass. Alright, here we go. Camp Broken Glass, go. Love is a battlefield and there are many war fronts. It's very true. It's very true. I was actually curious. I was like, are there any, you know how like there's different races in Final Fantasy 14? I was like, are there any like couples that are from two different races and this side quest answered my question. Did it. Welcome, Raiders! Scooby Bobby. Welcome, Raiders! Mew Mew cat ears raid. Mew 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 Mew. Thank you so much for the shout out to Jade. I appreciate it. How are you, Jade? Welcome, waiters. Welcome. Yeah, chat redeemed the cat outfit again, so I just kind of have to stick with it now. Nanamo and Robon. That's true, right? That is very true. I only have to sell this. I just need to collect it. They did. It's 50,000 points and it's been redeemed. This can't be. My banana is a hand. Suspect this will be a regular thing for a while. Yep. Hi, Kita. Welcome. And not because you like them. Nope. I think the cat girl look is adorable. I can't complain. Look at me. Look at me. Hello, thank you so much for the 15 bits. Well, it is. Anywho, back to foraging for the motherland, for Russia. Come on, Poo Poo. This is Poo Poo. Poo Poo is my helper. Right, Poo Poo? That's right, Poo Poo. Never change, Poo Poo. That's right. Alright, Poo Poo. I like them, of course. Of course, I like them. I like them. Of course, Team. Haven't even gotten to 40k yet. It's a slog. Just made it to the stinky train. Uh-oh. Survive the stinky twain. Survive the stinky twain for the motherland. All for Mother Russia. Talk with my sister for 45 minutes. We were discussing personal business. No problem, dude. It's alright. I understand. You have banks and buildings you gotta take care of. It's understandable. It's understandable. We plebs can understand that, Jay. Don't worry. We as plebs are just not privy to such information. Understandably so. Let's see. Where is this? Oh, Old Shirley. What if? What if what? What if what? Food? Yes, I do. But do I have better food? Yes. I'll use this one. Since we're gathering, might as well. People just didn't buy new computers and just upgraded their working existing ones. You like you're supposed to, you know, where you just, you buy the pieces that you want and not just, buy a whole entire system again. But then again, Jay, didn't you just buy a whole new PC individually? Didn't you say it was like $5,000? Didn't you say something like that recently, Jay? Been live the last 264 hours. I had to end it tonight and raid because I've got a conference I'm flying out to tomorrow. So fancy, a conference. He's going to a conference. I hope that at the very least the subathon was successful. With the ghost cape, leave my banana alone. The banana is a banana. It's supposed to be a crescent moon, but yes. I bought one of the 4 available Ultra 7 270k plus bundles at Micro Center. Do you hear yourself, Jay? Do you hear yourself, brother? Yeah, but then how will I spend the money available to me on the credit cards? Oh, brother. It was a paper launch for mere mortals. Wait, what about me? Wait, what happened? Oh no, this, I hear. Hannah, I have a mount that looks like a banana, but it's not, it's a crescent moon. Yeah, I'm suffering from success. What is it? My lobster, too buttery. My lobster, too buttery. My cake, too moist. My cake, too moist. My lobster, too buttery. I gotta go to a conference. And then poof. Jay, you're not helping. You're not helping your case. You know that, Jay, right? So am I just forgetting a full PC? Yeah, but he's talking about like once you you have one, all you're really supposed to do is just, you know, get new parts for it. That's the idea anyway. Too buttery for real. Oh, my burrito's mush. Ugh, suffering from success. There's a guy, love from Terminus. There's a guy wiping his finger across the platform looking. Ew, why? Why would you do that? Ew, it's so nasty. Let's see here. Grab this. Also grab this. Can't grab this anymore. Collect! A 2-week-long subathon? Unfortunately, I can't do that. 1, I have a day job. 2, my health would suffer. Quit my job? No thanks. No, I have a pretty gosh dang stable job. I get paid pretty decent. Okay. I worked hard to get that position. Poo-poo, let's ride, poo-poo. Need something to balance out our instability. I'm telling you, if you ever met me in person, you would never know I was a VTuber, alright? You would never know. You would never know. You have rats that pay me in bits, and it's a very big blessing. It is a very big blessing. I appreciate the cheese. The guap. The queso. I say that every time. But it's true, though. You wouldn't know. Hi, KJ. I am normal in real life. You would never know. You would never know. Cheese. Tree. Candy. Chocolate. Chocolate? Oh gosh. Chocolate? You giving us chocolate? To me in person, you'd never know I was a fox on the internet. I don't know. I don't know. It's sad having to mask all the time IRL, and to mask IRL all the time. Well, yeah, sometimes I have to, like, at my old job, I had to pretend I actually liked the people I worked with, okay? And they would get upset when I didn't gossip with them. And in my mind, I'm like, I'm here to do my job. I don't care what you have to say. I'm here to do my job. I told my static mates what you said and they are not defending me. They're gonna have to farm these mounts on their own, shaking my head. About you having a girl in different area codes. Oh! DJ's a player. Confirmed. Let's see. I don't need anything. I just gotta sell some stuff. Sell this and this and this. And this and this and this and this. And this and this. See, I'm not doing what Aki does. Aki leaves this all in. We don't do that here. We don't do that. Freak out, chat with the details of the latest cake of dinner and Black Forest cake. It was a wedding cake. I'm here to make money and leave so I can enjoy the rest of my life. They would, oh, but legit though, like they would get mad because they wouldn't tell it to my face, but I could tell they were bothered because I would just like, you know, I would tell them good morning, but I didn't participate in their shenanigans. I didn't. Esme wanted to play again. I mean, if you want to, I guess you can play with us. I mean, the newest expansion is about to release in, what, a couple of months, so might as well just wait for that. No, he hasn't posted it just yet. Have a good one, Jade. Stay safe, stay healthy, God bless. Hope to see you soon, my friend. Take care. Starting this because I don't need it. And I can't deliver anything. I hit my max already for the week. What is that up there? Oh, we could. Gotta clear this up. I have Book of Eternity. What's this? Illumined Invocations? I'm assuming this is from, yeah, Pilgrim Server. Invest in Corvosi Brass. Do a subathon to pay bills. Keep bullying chat. Night is still so young, fellas. So true. It's 12:30 here. 12:30. 12:30. 12:23 to be exact. Alright, let's, I should have everything I need. Did I get everything that I need? No. Alright, this way. It's good, it's been good. I did, like, for, like, the first 2 hours of stream. Essentially, we were just yapping. I had the game in the background, and that's just about it. And then I ran like one raid with Jones and then helped somebody else, so you haven't missed much. You haven't missed much. Elite ball. Oh, KJ, I think you're probably gonna enjoy this. So since I don't have anything planned on the Thursdays, that I don't have anything planned, I will be doing a Yappenomics stream. There is a portion of the Discord that is centered for Yappenomics, where people can submit like interesting videos so we can watch together. So that'll be a thing again. The only thing I ask people to do is, you know, make sure it's videos that everybody would be interested in viewing together, not just themselves, because we've had that in the past where some people just submitted stuff that they would find interesting and not everybody else, and you know, it's for the community. Circle did productive things like the Final Fantasy Tactics raid and bullying some guy until he went crying offline. That is not true. Jones went to sleep because his shift start at 5:30. I still need like 6 merchant clears for my portfolio. Yeah, I still want the freaking carpet. Yeah, if you want to, it's there. I should probably also start looking to do some stuff. I gotta record. You can do that as well. We watched an entire video on cheese. We watched an entire video on cheese. It was very enlightening. Not mildly intimidated. Brother, I am not intimidating in the slightest, alright? You guys say I'm intimidating. I'm not intimidating in the slightest. I am cute and small. So no One Piece lore videos? Unless it's like something like really interesting about One Piece. Not physically intimidating? Brother, I am like 5'2". Half of you guys can probably like hold me by the shirt by one hand, all right? Pavana's Remorse, right? One of these. I am full. He was sipping his cup of tea while she was going pow. Listen, Linda, listen. I cannot harm a fly, alright? I knew another streamer you could spit over her head. Jeez. I am a mighty 5'2". I've never lied about my height. That she was 4'6". That's very short. That's very short. That is very short. It throws me off anytime I meet somebody who's shorter than me. It really does. Requires 4,000 perception? How do I get that? Ah, brother, yes, abandon that. My perception is 24. That's very low. That's very low. We need materia. I need materia. We need materia. You get attacked by the whole pack? Oh, I would be way more scared of a 5'2" woman with chanclas and a 6'2" guy that assumes he's safe because he's a bigger target. Half as long, twice as bright. Also, statistically, your body is very efficient. I think I saw a video on that, KJ. Do you not have current gear? Yes? Yes? Here, I'll show you what I have. This is, I have level 80. I'm 89 right now. And I'm level 80. I have level 80 stuff. I'm streaming them leveling alt jobs. Hiya, Jad. Yes, sometimes I do. Not all the time, but sometimes. I'm trying to get to level 90 because there's like a quest here for the stadium. It's very cute. Yesin. Folklore. Materia. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. I made an assumption about your level. Yeah, I'm like 1 off from level 89. Leveling mine pretty much since I came back after a break from Final Fantasy XIV. I just wanted to have someone to watch while I'm grinding. It's fair. It's true, pumping blood to your body will be less taxing as you get older, and a good chance you look younger too. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I have materia if you need. Provide me the materia. Aren't you raiding, DJ? Actually, DJ, aren't you raiding? Dad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Aren't you raiding, DJ? I just realized that. I was like, wait a minute, aren't you raiding? He probably is. He's probably messing up his rotation. Or probably fell off. Fell off the platform. Listen, cutting the trees is fun. It's so true. It's very relaxing. And we wrapped about like 1.5 hours ago. Gotcha. I'm on Gilgamesh, if you can get in. You fell off a platform last night. Remember, Jack, when you told people, you were like, oh, this one pushes you off, so make sure you stand next to the wall. You died to the very mechanic you warned people about. Why are there tree haters in chat? Listen, it's fun cutting the trees in game, alright? It's fun cutting the trees in game. It is. Listen, I don't need those big eyes. Looks X-Death is a jerk. It's why he hates trees. Very true. I can't, but if you can get off and tell me what you need, I got it. I mean, I don't have, I'm trying to, I guess, my perception is low, so I guess I need higher perception for some stuff right now. Like, I'm at 2462, so I guess anything with a high perception. I mean, I don't have slots on any of these, so. I mean, I haven't put any material in any of them. I'm leveling botanist, and then I'm 100 on gatherer, so just hear what you think of the leveling of the crafters are. I've only done botanist, and I think that's my only interest, just because I actually like flowers and plants in real life. So I also like the aspect of gathering. It does something to my monkey brain, but yeah. I would say though, based on like what I've done for botanist, it sometimes feels a little bit tedious, right? And I also used a website that helps like guides you to on how to properly level up some stuff. Especially at the beginning, it feels very, very tedious to level them up. You have to make sure none of these trees try to end all existence, but at what cost? I mean, there was a bird lady kind of tries to kill you, so you're not that far off. All right, DJ. You're not that far off. But yeah, I would say, Jad, that it feels very tedious in the beginning, right? And the game doesn't really do I would say a good job of explaining to the player how to properly level up one of your alt jobs in comparison to the job that you take in a dungeon. I'd say that. I did use, and I'm still using it every once in a while, a guide in order to properly level up botanist, because it will tell you things that the game won't, like deliveries and other stuff. But once you get that down and once you understand exactly the flow of things, it's very easy. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably do my my society quest for the robots. You might like the island content if you enjoy botanist. It's basically a bunch of gathering to build. I did it for a couple and I just didn't enjoy it. It feels a lot more like Final Fantasy XIV Animal Crossing edition. It's been my botanist the more relaxing lately, but yeah, I completely get tedious part already. I mean, I'm 80 and I've just been constantly looking at tips and tricks. Yeah. Yeah, deliveries are great. I'm capped on deliveries for this week though. The game doesn't even give you enough EXP to get to the final chapter of ARR without grinding. I mean, I guess they expect you to do dailies, that wasn't a problem for me. I was always over leveled for most of the stuff for ARR and beyond. I was always over leveled on my dancer. So I never had that issue. I was over leveled until I wasn't. Yeah, I was always over leveled. But that was because I constantly did my dailies. So that was never an issue for me. It became a problem when I started leveling up my sage. And trap cover, so true. There's a gap between 44 and 50 quests. It's true, though. Hold on, I got an even better outfit. 1 second. I think it's... This one just doesn't have a hat, but look. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Just pick the Viper. I am picky and choosy with jobs I have. I have no interest in leveling up all jobs to 100. No worries, Jad. I want to say, like, I've been playing now consistently for 2 years. Like, I had played it before, way before, but I had nobody to play it with at the time, and I stopped for a good chunk of years. And then I picked it back up again about a year ago because I finally found people to play it with, and now I'm here. I want to say like 2 years. I bet your armory chest management is so simple. It is. I make sure of it. I make sure of it. I go to great lengths to make sure it doesn't get over too quickly. Google Misters unfortunately locked. Where are you? You said where were you? Where were you, DJ? Midgar? What world is that? I'll come to you. Ugh. Gotta go and visit people, I swear. Is that on Ether? Is Midgar on Ether? I don't think Midgar is on Ether. DJ, type quicker. Type quicker, DJ. You're slow. You're slow. Type quicker, DJ. Visit them or else. I'm gonna visit him. I'm gonna go get the stuff. He's being nice to give me items. Oh, Midgar server on? Okay. I don't have an Ethernet. Alright, I have to go into one of the 3 major cities. 1 second. It was the same for me when I last played. I ended up just taking a break because of not having anyone to play with. Yeah, it's rough playing on your own. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy Ethernet. I don't want to visit another world server. Is that it? Yeah, here it is. Okay. I'm on my phone. I'm kidding, DJ. My gosh. Where are you, DJ? I've come to your pleb server. They're all tanks first to get rid of all the excess tank gear, then healers after that. I think the only tank I want to level up is Paladin, and that's still really low on my list. Hello, tall one. My gosh, now everybody's freaking taller than me. Look at this. Now everyone's gosh dang taller than me. Look at this. I'm a brat. Okay. Okay. I'll remember this. Yeah, higher perception. I've survived. Welcome back, Poke. Glad to hear that you got home safe. Let me see. I'll tell you right now, dude. It's not gathering. It's perception. I need higher perception. You're shorter still? I'm like exactly 5 feet too. If Max was here, 80% chance he would have played the bleach sound effect. Oh, definitely. 100%. I'm pretty sure, not sure, but I'm sure that he's probably like lurking or lurked briefly in order to maintain his streak. Thanks, DJ. But where would I even get better gear? At this point, and I'm level, like, what, 89? Jack. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 50 bits, Jack. Have you been doing the purple scripts? Yeah, that's what the deliveries are for. You gotta craft it? Gosh dang it. Does it look like I craft? Brother, look at me. I have gloves on my hand. You think I craft? My hands are baby soft. We don't do no crafting here. To the market board. Let me take my booty to the market board. Oh yeah, I could pay you. I know you rich though already. I can pay you. I mean, I don't have much left to 90. Why, who no craft? I have no crafting. I kid. Brother, look at me. I am a pretty princess. People craft for me. I know craft. I'm pretty princess. I'm a pretty princess. I know craft. Craft. People craft for me. Let me get to 90 first. There's no point in me getting, like, level something. Let's see. I can do my society quests, which I haven't done just yet. Off I go! You need me to craft some? I want to go full Omni Crafter. Yes. You can use the purple scripts to get 90 gear. That's what I've been... Yeah. I have, like, a little bit left, so I'm not at 90 yet. Hence why I haven't bought anything, because I level up so quickly. I'm not dodging the brat allegations. People quaff stuff for me. I know quaff. I have baby soft hands. I have baby soft hands. Okay, hold on. Let me do this stuff and have some food. Crafty. There's a job that allows you to craft gear. But I'm being silly and also half serious when I say that I don't craft. Do you see these? Do you see these gloves? I'm botanist, and even then I use glass. I only gather. I'm a loot goblin. That's right. He agrees. I have all jokes aside, loaves. Yes, I've been very blessed with people who would help me. I know quaft. I've been given stuff. Alright, let me actually do this stuff. Blah 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 society quest. Blah 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 more society quest. Blah la 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 society quest. Hold on. Let me get to level 90 first. Let me get to level 90 first. There's really no point for me getting anything right now. To infinity and beyond. Love was like, don't worry, pussas. I got you. See what I mean? I don't have to quack deadly squat. I'm on my way. Wait, what did you say, Cryptic? Hold on, sorry, Cryptic. I think Crafty is cutting shrewd. Yeah. Oh, I think it was indicated for 90 and she'll replace it at 100, so I don't know. They probably want a penta, but if you got spare materia. Rat Pack Crafts going hard at the workshop. If Lowe's is doing it, then I'ma just go gambling instead. Oh, sounds very, very much on brand for DJ. I'm just gonna go gambling. He has to maintain his girls in different area codes. What am I getting from here? Ah, kelp. We're getting kelp. We're getting kelp from the otter people. Look at this. Look at them. They're so cute. They're little otter people in suits. They're space otter people. Thank you so much for the 15 bits. Hi, Rusty. Tales of lost and found. Something. Imagine paying people to talk to them, shaking my head. Can't be me. Can't be me. People like me. I'm doing good, Rusty. How are you, dude? People like me. You bet. 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big. At least that's what the casino owner told you. Of course, you're right. Yeah, right. I'm better than I. I'm cool. All right. What I gotta do next? Me. Ah. Me. Just one more spin away from winning big. But sir, I'm on my last dollar. That dollar can be multiplied to 1,000,000. Think about it. Time for a rat versus otter gang war. I know, it's nice to have Sundays off. I always I feel bad for people who have to like work on weekends, because when you don't have like 2 days off like that, granted, you know, people do what they must in order to survive, but I remember it was hard. It never felt like you had a day off. Ah, is this one of those things that I have to, I'll fish it out myself, gather bunches of Elysian. Elysian seaweed. Oh, what's this we need? Gain generational. What if we team up and become the Ratters? But we do what we must because we can. Yeah, it'd be nice, but at least Saturdays are easy to at my place. Yeah. Like, I remember when I used to work retail, it always felt like I never had a day off because it was just one day and then the next day it's the same thing, and yeah. I gotta sleep. Hope I can have a good one, Jad. Stay safe, stay healthy. God bless. Hope to see you soon, dude. You take care. Have a good rest. But bless the souls that can enjoy the weekend. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very, very grateful. I know when I like graduated from college, it was hard. It was hard. And I had to work several retail jobs. Some jobs worked out, some didn't. And I wouldn't say I was the best employee, but yeah, I could have done way better, for sure. Could have done way better. But you know, God met me where I was at, and even through the difficult times where like my last job, right, where I tried to do my best, I really had to hold on to him there because I was losing my marbles at that last job. Workers every day of the week, to be honest, God bless them. Yeah, people are not nice, and the entitlement is really big. Much easier. Only having one at a time makes it feel like you don't have enough time to rest. Yeah, and then it feels like you're kind of just working towards just like the weekend, right? Like that's all you're doing is just working towards a weekend, or in this case, working towards getting some sort of PTO. It really does, Cryptic. I 100% agree, dude. And honestly, I sound like such a freaking boomer saying it, right? But customer service has really like died out. It's legitimately not as it used to be, right? Where people actually try to be nice to you, and the customers, well, even entitled, still try to have some sort of dignity. Yeah. Hi, Benz. It's been such a long time, dude. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Why am I up? Because yes. Lifts candle and sways. Thank you for the hydrate. It's a good one. The people who played this expansion on release apparently like cried to this song because it was a culmination of everything. That, and I think this one came out during COVID, if I'm not mistaken. So it hit even harder. La Mulana hard. We don't speak of La Mulana. No, I'm kidding. Why am I up? I wasn't really doing anything, and I was already playing Final Fantasy 14, so I was like, might as well stream this and yap at the same time while talking to you guys, because at the very least it feels like I'm doing something, you know. Gosh dang it, I'm so freaking close. Yeah, the song's in game. So the Bodega Cat got a model. Yeah, it was a freaking it was an April Fool's joke, Baines, but the joke was on me. The joke was on me. She's haunting tanks always. Me and Poo Poo together. It's us against the world, Poo Poo. Never change. We are cool to talk to? I guess. How was my eater? My eater was good. Your stories involving chat gifts ends with, but the joke was on me. The joke is always on me, dude. We are weird, not cool. Yeah, but being weird is cool, you know? And a little bit of quirkiness, you know? According to my TikTok, my TikTok therapist, I have all of these issues. Shut up. Tales of love. According to TikTok, I have all these problems and it makes me quirky. Armchair diagnose. Y'all gotta have some faith in yourselves. I tell them all the time, DJ. Depends on the level of weird, it's a sliding scale. I mean, you know, the kind of like nerd weird, where it was just like, the dude's just nerdy. But now you can't even call yourself nerdy because I'm also a nerd, and I also have quirks. I'm like a super duper quirky too. Like, do you also have these problems? Like, do you also have these problems? And you're like, no. It'd be radically weird, dudes. How does that make you feel? Everybody's a poser. All these nerds are fake posers. We were cool and normal. We wouldn't be on 2 jobs. Saturday night. No, I am old, dead, and watching a baby monitor. Jack, but you are blessed, right? You're able to play a silly little game, chat with silly little people on the internet. Your baby's happy. Your wife's happy. You have a roof over your head. I think that's a win, brother. Okay, me to re- Oh my. Have a good one, DJ. Exactly, brother. Like, you imagine just being just being okay with being nerdy to the point where you're like, dang, life is actually pretty gosh dang good. You know? And a banana mount. We do have a banana mount. Oh yes, I have a big win, but I'm still weird. And that's okay, brother. That's all right. See, now, since DJ's not in a party anymore, I can talk so much smack about him. He was talking about me. No, brother. Kidding. Alright, let me go ahead and continue with the list over here. See what we got. This one is in Thavnir, and I have a feeling this is one that we gotta wait for. So, life do be good, yeah. Scarring me is pretty weird. Inky, you're freaking weird. You're a freaking vegan. Oh, it's right here. This. It's supposed to be a crescent moon. It's supposed to be a crescent moon. Poke, but it looks like a banana. Listen, I don't make people cry, alright? People make me cry. Reject normalcy, embrace the weirdness, laughs as your gear breaks in a raid. My gear is always at top notch. You're talking to the wrong person. That's Aki. That's sociopathy. And who's making you cry? No. I'm joking. When you give the girl foe experience, no, it's to toughen you up. You know, a little fluff. A little fluff, you know? Hold on. I'm gonna go get something to put my feet up. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick nap. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick nappy. And I'll be back. I feel when you girl foe so hard it makes you cry. Google Gaga time for you. Squirrel, thank you for the 15 bits. Let me move this. Go to sleep. Last online 67 years ago. That's tough. That's always tough, right? When you're like, you meet somebody really cool and then all of a sudden they just don't ever come back on. Want to be that guy whose therapists know from their clients mentioning me? That's your goal? You want to be such a menace to society that you want people to complain about you to other people in a therapy session? Alright. Okay. Jack. Look at what they had Rico do since he has now moved to Florida and has gotten a job. What did they made him do? What did they make him do?
Beginning the day, are we? Ridiculous this is. Haven't coffee drink I haven't. Asking God.
Oh, that's nothing. Have you heard him do like Rico Simmons? That's where the true comedy lies. That's hardcore. Inky, we're moving to Florida now. Because it's cheaper. It's cheaper. Quality of life is probably better too. Yeah, he's in Florida now. He's in Florida. The internet's only 55 years old, give or take. Isn't that wild to think about that it's only 55 years old and look at what we're doing? I'm freaking playing a cat girl and an MMO. Trying to do stuff for botany, and I'm talking to people all across the globe as a cat girl. I hear Florida is not cheaper anymore. I can't buy a home now and traffic is heavy. Sounds like a big scale issue. Florida, Usher, Akon, what a time. Is it really not cheap anymore? Now, Florida is great. The more, the better. And you have a dragon girl who's actually a guy making you a gear set. So true. So true. Dang Yankees! Well, we're sorry that the people who are moving into our city are freaking idiots. And now making everything expensive because they want to live in a freaking shoebox of an apartment. And they go, I'm living the New York experience. And we go, No, you're not, Stacy. Please go back to Ohio where you belong. Yeah. Oh my gosh, gluten free. Oh my gosh, DEI. Miami was never cheap, brother. If I ever decide to move to Florida, you think I want to move to Miami? I don't think anywhere domestic is cheap these days. Those closet home people, yeah. DJ, you should have been like Stacy needs to move back to Ohio. Florida is this Bronx of the South, brother. At least it's cheaper. Austin and Houston have sky high rent and homes, and I think the problem also is with particularly with Austin and Houston, Jack, is that they are basically like startup central. At least they were at a point. At one point they were up and coming for a lot of like startups, and I think that stayed for a long time, and that's made it very expensive. Living in New York City for Miami is basically going to a warmer New York City with slightly less people. Yes. Yes. Like at that point, just stay in New York if you're gonna move straight to Miami. Just stay in New York at that point. A little Havana, but yeah, it's what's happening is that the people who are native New Yorkers are moving to other places because of quality of life, and also it's less expensive. Because the people who are coming here are paying landlords like $4,000 for a shoebox of an apartment, and people like Stacy will have like 3 roommates to pay off the rent because they want to live in the brownstone and smack dab in the heart of Manhattan. Hi, Rasmo. Yeah, dude. New Jersey, the closer you are to New York, the more expensive it is. The cheaper it is, the farther in you go into New Jersey. They're all moving to Dynamis. This Stacy is a huge red flag, though. Definitely. I mean, she's the reason that they're making the rent so expensive, because landlords can be like, well, Stacy from Ohio is willing to pay $2,000 for a room, not an apartment, for a room with 2 other people. Might as well just do that. 100% Rusty. Yeah, I didn't vote. I didn't vote. I don't believe in our politicians, right? I know some people can argue against that. I don't believe in our politicians, but it's rough when you could tell that the people who actually were born here really didn't, like, they have no faith. A lot of people have no faith in our city and our government. More like a flannel flag, yeah. I know a gal named State, I'm telling you, and they're always from like some rinky-dink small town. Yeah, it's been a rough go. We get it. It's been a rough go, brother. I've said it once and I'd say it again. Poka can agree or disagree with me, but it's definitely not what it used to be. It's definitely not the city I grew up in. And I know that, like, places change, but it's very disheartening to watch, like, New York City go back to what it used to be, like, ages ago. I heard her mom's going through it, though. Stacy, that is. That's not my problem. That's family issues, and she needs to sort that with her mom. That they are dumb and willing to live like that. Hold on. They're automatically a red flag. Okay, yes. Yes. And these people are so dumb, Banes, that some of these apartments don't even have a bathroom. It's a shared bathroom. But they'll live like this because they want to live in freaking New York. New York City. Colonel, you really are in New York. I was born and raised here. It's sad to see that it's changing back to what it used to be. Like, crime is rampant. Nobody wants to take any transportation because it's disgustingly expensive. Hi, Captain. Ahoy. The youth nowadays is uncontrollable and jumping people. Not all the time, but it's happened often enough that it's become a problem. I blame all the sitcoms based in New York City, yeah. I wish it was something like the barracks. It's ridiculous. The only red flags I want are for telling me where the next A rank is on this hunt train. Oh, brother. You show the video? Oh, yeah. Hold on a second. Yeah, the TikTok youth are definitely something. So, this is what Bane sent me real quick. This is what people are willing to live in New York City, and it's unfortunate, but this is what these people are the problem. These people legit are the problem. Yeah. Let's see. This was $650 3 years ago. This is probably closer to 1,000 now, depending on location. But here it is. Here it is really quickly. This is the apartment, by the way. This is while I'm waiting for one of the botanist stuff to pop. This is the apartment. All right. You're gonna see how far these guys are willing to live like this just to say that they live in freaking New York City. It's ridiculous. Where is the video? My bad. Hold on. Just gotta move this over here so I can see it. You see this?
Yo, welcome to my apartment.
Yo, this space is so small. How much did you pay for it?
$650.
What's the square footage?
80 by 150.
So really, it just feels like a walk-in closet.
It's in Midtown, so it's nice because it's not in a random spot.
Like in Brooklyn or something?
Like in Brooklyn.
Oh, wow. Holy shit.
This is the kitchen, no oven.
Are these clean or dirty
Yeah,
dishes?
they're so dirty.
They're so dirty.
Don't look at them.
This is like the only shelving space you have kind of over
Only
here.
shelving, yeah. It's kind of annoying.
This
yeah.
is very like college.
They probably
Yeah,
built
right.
that
So
loft.
college. Feels like a dorm, yeah.
They probably
You have a
built that
makeup
cryptic
bin
to sell
and
it as an
have-
apartment.
Or do you cook in here ever? Is that the real question?
Sometimes, yeah. If I do.
KJ, you think I'm joking, but all these girls and like guys who come over here to live, right, to live that New York lifestyle are from like a rinky-dink small town, and they want to live that big city life because yeah, Sex in the City. You think I'm joking?
You know, like I'll go get it.
That's 3 years. This was 3 years ago. It's probably closer to probably $1,000 now.
There were like mice in the beginning of summer, so I was like, hell no.
The whole mice bugs.
This was
thing,
probably like a
any
closet
apartment in New York
poke, and they
can't.
added that
You
loft
almost couldn't even do an at-home
to be like,
workout in here. That's
it's
how
an
small it
apartment.
is.
Yeah.
So you used to live in a luxury high-rise, and then you moved into this tiny spot.
Yes.
And what prompted that?
I was debating if I was gonna move back to LA when this lease was over. So
Freaking
it's a 6
LA.
month short time lease. I just found it and I thought it would be nice and convenient. I can travel and not
Yeah,
worry
because
about
they
a
want to
lot of
live in the
rent.
heart of it all, and
Basically,
it's not worth
$600
it.
a month.
Yeah, exactly.
So should we shift into the living room area?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Onto the couch, a nice view of the TV. You can
The
almost
bathroom's
reach
probably
over
outside of the
and
apartment.
wash
It's
your
probably
hands
shared.
from the living room if you wanted to.
I work in fashion, so those are
See
all
this?
from my
Okay.
magazine that I write
I can tell straight off the bat, this apartment, this was probably like a closet or something, like a really big closet, right? That, or it was one huge room, and like Poke said, they divided it. And you know what? You
And
want to know
wash
how
your
I can tell?
hands From the
See
living
that
room if you
loft?
wanted to.
I work
Watch
in
when it goes
fashion,
up. See that loft right there? You see that? That was added. That was added.
Those are all from my magazine that I write editorials for, and then
She
some
does,
magazine yours
DJ.
in here, so it's like postcards and they give
That
you
was
when I go to
added.
restaurants, and I'll like
Look
write
at that.
memories
That's
on
the
back of
breaker.
them, like whoever I went with to the place.
So do you primarily hang out like down here when you're at home?
Mostly. Sometimes it's nice to go over and
Exactly,
read.
Squirrel.
There's space between
It's
here and
probably
here
not up to
pulls
code. You
into,
know that
I
these
guess, the
freaking
can we
landlords
pull
over
it
here, they
out?
don't give
Can
a
we see it?
two diddling
So
squats.
everything has to shift to the right a little bit. And then you just pull it out.
This is
That's her
surf
bed,
brand,
all right?
surf
That's her
life. I'm
bed.
guessing they're like a surf brand.
It's definitely a little stiff.
Oh, it's very stiff. Like, I have to like buy a mattress pad every time friends come.
And where do you keep the mattress pad then?
Go return it because I don't. It's so big. I mean, look at the closet. It's so tiny.
The cupboard under the stairs.
This is the thing about this apartment is like every time I want to
Dude,
get
look at
something
this.
out, something
Look at the
else.
finish right here. Look at that finish right there. You can't make this up.
Has to move.
Oh, so you have your jackets and stuff then.
Yeah, just because it's hard to get to, so stuff I don't need right now.
Where do you keep your jackets when it is winter?
Where all those clothes are right now?
They do. They're just hanging down from somewhere.
There's literally one bowl that goes across the entire wall up there, and I was like, I have no other choice but to put clothes here. Yeah, it's like a little treehouse, kind of.
Yeah, it does actually.
It is a
look
hole in
like
the wall
treehouse.
home.
What about your neighbors? Can you hear them?
Surprisingly not. The only one I can hear is the one next door, and his shower is, it must be like right behind that wall.
So the stairs lead up to this lofted space, which is your bed.
Yeah.
Can I try out your bed? This is something I ask everybody.
You can try it out.
I can try it out?
You can try it out.
Oh my
You want
goodness.
me to go first? Or you want to go first?
You go first.
All right.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you have your shoes on. Do you want me to take
Yes,
them
bro.
off?
And these people will eat it
This
up,
is
and the
funny.
landlords
We're really getting to
know.
know each other.
We are.
That's
We just-
crazy.
Thank you.
If you were an old person,
Stacy, this is how I know you're from LA. You let a random
This is
man take your
actually
shoes off.
insane.
I know. Isn't it crazy?
The only people
Basically,
who would do
from
that
this
is family
railing to
and
this
my
railing right here,
husband.
That's like the amount of space we have up here. So you ever bring boys up here?
Never.
It's never happened.
I tell them, like, it's
Brother,
actually not
look at
possible.
that. That's definitely not up to code. Look at that right there.
They're like, we won't judge you, and I'm like, no, it's not about judging. It's like you actually won't fit.
The full test.
Oh my
Look at this.
It's
Look at
actually
this.
really
How do you
comfortable.
sleep like
your
this?
mattresses.
Yo, Poke, please look at this, Poke. Look at this, brother. They divided this. Do you see that? That's not safe. Stacy.
Yeah.
We're just close to the ceiling.
We're super close. Don't
Do you
worry.
see this right
You
here?
really gotta
Do
watch
you
out.
Those
see
are
this?
They're purses.
Do you
bags.
see
First
this?
bags, and then you have some more clothing hanging up over here. We just met, and I'm just like in her bed. I mean, I guess people do this all the time, but not for a social
That's wild,
media
Stacy.
video.
You
They're more
have
like,
you
know,
have your
getting drink
outside
at the
clothes on your
bar
bed. That's
and then up
nasty.
in someone's bed.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay, Thaddeus, are you right
That is
there?
very depressing. I couldn't sleep like this.
So how did you find this apartment?
So I found it on Street Easy. I was actually supposed to get the one below me that had a bathroom in the unit, and I think an oven, but that was $850, and the girl was like, "It's gone."
You guys, look at
taken,
this.
like,
You see this?
These
You
are
see
going
this?
like crazy. And she was like, I have one more open for you. There were so many people touring this apartment when I came.
Really?
And the agent just was like, you're really fun. Like, I think you should have it. And
So this is a hot commodity.
it was a very hot commodity. It was funny because all the FIT students were like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. Like, we want this.
Damn, so let it be known. This apartment, people want it. This isn't like, oh, no, you don't want to live here. You
Loud.
wanna live here. Can we check out the bathroom?
Yeah.
She sound embarrassed. Also, I noticed you keep your shoes out there.
Yeah, I do.
And your neighbor doesn't carry here.
No, he's so chill. I've asked him a million times if it bugs him. He's like, I don't care.
The shower looks nice, actually. No, I'm serious. So being
You're
a female living in
kidding.
this building and having your
You
shower
are
down
j-
the hall. Do you ever feel uncomfortable?
No, honestly, but it might be because I know all my neighbors and I feel like I can just like walk out. I can rock out here in town like a robe and it
Do you
just
see the
doesn't
bathroom?
matter 'cause, like, we're
Do
all
you
really
think
close.
it
So
does?
it's all my skincare and then this is just like kind of essential stuff like makeup brushes and let's go.
Sketchy rooftops in New York City. Whoa. So this is your rooftop. How
I
often do you
have a
think you come up
rooftop
here?
that I
Like,
did.
once a
Brother,
week,
look at this
7
roof.
times a-
Oh my gosh. There's water damage on this roof. There is so much water damage on this roof. It is ridiculous. Oh gosh.
So I work from home like 3 times a week now. So I'd say like 3 to 4
The
days.
rooftop
Sometimes
is
I go
open for
claustrophobic,
us.
So it's nice to just kind of like relax up here.
Look at the
read,
damage.
write,
Look at this.
yoga.
Look at
It's
this.
so tiny and tight in there. So
What do you do with the dog when you go to work?
Oh my
in the
gosh.
apartment or I take him to daycare in the morning.
The luxury building versus this
Oh,
apartment. Which one's better? Hot take. Hot take.
People need a lot less than what they think they need and learned that here.
Life lessons from the tiny apartment. Hit the
Oh
subscribe button.
my
We'll see you next week.
gosh.
Also, click the like button. Thanks for having me over.
Thanks.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Thank you for sharing, babe. Oh, oh my gosh. Send it again, Poke, please. I couldn't grab it. Honey, you live like this? She really does live like that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have to go back to my homeworld to do this, brother. I've been waiting for no reason. All right, let me go back. Oh Lord, hold on. That's disgusting. Hold on, I got you right now, Poke. I gotta get back to my homeworld to be able to use this stuff. You're good, you're good. You did, and I was waiting for no reason. I was wondering why the thing didn't pop. Okay, so we just gotta wait now. No time nodes for me, brother. Centurion Ali, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right, but while we're waiting, Poke shared a video. Poke shared a video while we waiting. Hold on a second here. This is the apartments in China. Uh-huh.
In size, and they are known as coffin homes. Inside, it's impossible to stand up or even stretch your arms. Some aren't even wider than the residents' shoulders
No
or longer than their body.
way.
Despite this, these coffins are utilized as a living room, a kitchen, and a bedroom at the same time. Hong Kong has had the world's most expensive housing market for 14 years. Around 200,000 people have no choice but to live in these homes.
This is one of the richest cities in the world, and we're gonna witness how these people survive here.
Some people have to live together in a single coffin, and some even barely fit inside their own homes. In this documentary, we'll also spend a full day
100%
with a
Rusty.
coffin
Oh wow,
home
those
resident who has
those
lived
are
in
some
miserable
definite
conditions
grippers.
For 16 years. First, we're starting with the most comfortable one. Each floor in this building has 20 to 30 coffin-sized subdivided apartments.
Can't even stand up.
This building was not originally designed like this, but through illegal renovations, they split this floor
Isn't this similar to, like,
horizontally
the
into two,
Kowloon
squeezing
stuff?
in an extra level to fit more people inside. That's why the ceiling height is incredibly low.
Look, one floor has
Those
been
were
split
some
in half
talents,
to
yeah.
create 2 levels.
This is Coco's home. She's been living here alone for 10 years.
Thankfully, I have a window. Normally, coffin homes don't have one. A fridge, a TV, that's it. Since this place is small, you can't have much.
It seems a
I love the
cockroach got
voiceover,
trapped and
can't
died
have
inside the
much.
rice cooker.
I've seen 3 people pass away in these rooms. When the people upstairs close their doors, it's a bit difficult to know when they pass away. When they start to smell, we call the police. The power load is too high.
It really did
So
give her an
it's
accent.
easy to catch fire.
The coffin home we're about to visit would feel worse than a prison. But first, let's peel back the walls. Now we're faced with dozens of people packed like sardines. An 800 square foot apartment is divided into 30 coffin-sized units. These homes lack windows for fresh air or even sunlight. And inside each claustrophobic closet is a person silently battling depression and anxiety.
That's
26
crazy.
people live here, and the smell is overwhelming. The corridor is so narrow that they use the ladder as a shoe rack.
People are stacked like bricks here.
Hello!
Hello, hello.
How long have you been living here?
About 6 years.
Hello, hello.
There's one
God,
guy
I love
here.
the voiceover,
So you
brother.
live together?
Yes,
Is he your husband?
my boyfriend.
They live in a space where even one person can hardly fit. Along the
Live in the
walls,
pot and eat the
hooks
slop,
hold
yeah.
clothes, bags, and personal items. One side of the headboard doubles as an all-purpose shelf, while the door is packed with electronics and cables. Cleaning
Yeah, that's
supplies and
definitely
bottles
not
are
an
stored at the
accident waiting to
bottom.
happen there.
Their trash, the towel they use, fast food packaging.
And
all
this
within
is how
inches
Jay
of the
makes
pillow
so
they lay
much
their head
money.
on. Because there is no window here, they use a fan to cool down. She has a short haircut to prevent herself from getting too hot in the coffin homes.
You don't have ventilation, and the air quality is bad here. How do you live like this?
I don't mind, whatever.
How do you
The
change
air
your
quality is
clothes
bad
when
here
you're
as
such
she
a small
smokes a
place?
I
cigarette.
have to bend and twist. It takes 10 minutes.
What is it like to live here?
It's difficult. Lots of things bite you. Look,
What is this?
bed bugs.
This is a huge problem.
Yeah, biting me all over. They're everywhere. Look how many I caught. They suck blood.
Bedbugs can cause people to get anemia by biting them. They are very common pests in subdivided apartments. A female bedbug can lay up to 500 eggs in her lifetime.
The bed bugs are here. Oh, can you see them?
Ms. Lee went out
How
to
do you
get some
live
fast
like
food
this?
and came back. She grabs a chair.
Air
and their
quality,
tiny bed
yeah.
turns into
And they
a dining
smoke, of
table
course they
for a
smoke.
moment. In these homes, the internet is almost as important as electricity and water. For most residents, their cell phones are all they have in terms of entertainment.
What is your job?
I'm a part-time cleaner.
How much do you earn per month?
$650 US.
How much is the rent for your unit?
$320 US per month.
So half of your income goes to this 16 square feet unit.
I don't have anywhere else to live.
Let's blur out the cigarette. Okay.
The coffin homes are luckier because they can use this area for storage. They can put their shoes, hang their clothes.
There's no
It's like extra
bathroom.
space, but the ones on the upper level are unluckier. They really struggle with the space. You have to do everything inside that coffin.
Now, we're visiting those upper units in a different subdivided apartment. These coffins don't even have a space for a fan.
Yeah,
inside,
I mean,
so
like,
they are hanging out
yeah,
here in the
Rusty.
corridor.
I just
To
pray that I
afford
don't
the
have to.
rent prices,
Oof, my gosh.
Some residents have to suffer
This
through
is no.
awful
This is
jobs
just
at
straight up like
horrific hours.
abuse.
Frankie Chow works from 9 p.m. and gets back home at 5 a.m.
What is your job?
Metal work.
How much do you earn per month?
$1,250 US.
What is it like to live here?
150.
Not good. Narrow. Really narrow. My cell is very simple. A TV, bed, basic daily stuff, a blanket, and a pillow. Nothing else.
So where do you see yourself in 10 years?
I'll be dead by then.
Oh, hopefully no. This place is very tight and a lot of humidity here.
There are even smaller units than these upper units. Now we're on our way to visit someone who can't physically fit inside his coffin home. I can't even imagine how difficult it is to live like that. But before moving there, we check the rest of this apartment and realize there is no kitchen. Those who can't afford to eat outside are forced to prepare their food in the filthy bathroom.
He's handling the food near the toilet. They don't have a kitchen, so this is where they have to prepare their meals. This space is also their bathroom. They even hang their clothes above this toilet, which does not have a lid.
Approximately 7.5 million people live in this city. Get a bird's eye view of Hong Kong, and you'll be faced with a massive metropolitan city rising from the jungle like shoots of bamboo. There is only a limited amount of buildable land on the island. With space so scarce, desperate solutions have emerged, including a 10-story building built on top of an 8-story parking garage. This
That's
city
definitely
is at
not
full
safe.
capacity. We're now in the next apartment. This apartment opens directly into the bathroom.
Crime is just
Oh,
dripping from
hold
the
on,
walls.
hold on.
Meet
This
John.
thing.
His door was open.
We'll watch this now. Hold on. The thing popped. Hold on, the thing popped. Okay, I got you guys right now. Let me go get this. Speedy Gonzalez style. You know the thing where the building is on top of the other building? There was a video. Have a good night, Jack. There was a video that I watched from Kenji. He was reacting to this, holy smokes, it's up here? No. Not this one. Definitely not this one. My perception is so bad. Palm chippings. Okay, so not it. We wait. We wait again. Have a good night, Jack. Stay safe, stay healthy. God bless. Hope to see you soon, dude. Take care. Right, back to the video.
As he couldn't fit inside his home if he closed it. His left shoulder sticks out of the coffin.
He's a big guy, and it must be hard
That
to live in such a tight
is
place.
wild.
How is life here?
Look around. How would you feel?
Do you have any
I only have botanist, yes,
I
sir.
used to. My wife left me because of my gambling. We're not in touch anymore. No, I only bet a little on horse racing. I ruined myself by gambling.
How do you get by then?
I get welfare.
Living without having any space to move around slowly destroys the body.
What do you do all day?
I have nothing to do. I just watch television. I'm scared to go anywhere. I'm afraid of my legs giving out and collapsing on the ground.
Where do you see yourself in 10 years in the future?
10 years? Probably in a grave.
Hopefully no. Why don't you have a mattress under yourself?
Because I can't fit.
People sometimes sleep without mattresses to avoid
Oh
a
my
bedbug
gosh.
infestation.
How long have you been living here like this?
18 years.
Many never get to leave. In this concrete jungle, a minimum wage worker would need to save for 1,000 years to buy a 3-bedroom apartment.
Have you applied for government public housing?
I just applied. I'll need to wait for
Teach
a
bro
long
how to
time get
gamble?
home.
No.
Most people wait more than 10 years just to access government housing with lower rent, and even that isn't free. For many of them, the wait list feels like a life sentence. Now, let's say you didn't want to live in a coffin and wanted to
Okay.
have the comfort of standing up in your home. We went to a rental office to show you how much this luxury really costs.
We're in one of the average neighborhoods in Hong Kong. Let's say that you save some money and you want to buy a home.
Responsibly?
This is one of the cheapest options that you have here. This has only one room and it will cost you more than $1 million. It's a very, very small area. Let's say that you decided to rent.
This single bedroom apartment will cost you around 4,000 US dollars
Oh
per
my
month.
gosh.
And later, you'll see that even owning a grave here is harder than owning a home. In Hong Kong, wealth creates a massive gap between two worlds. Just 75 people own 10% of the country's fortune. So while the ultra-rich cruise around the world in their luxury cars and live in massive houses, the lowest income bracket doesn't even get space to breathe. The life expectancy here is one of the highest in the world at 84. Many people still have to do back-breaking work, even after retirement, just to afford sky-high housing costs, or they can't survive. That's why elderly people can be seen collecting cardboard on the streets.
The income inequality of life here is very sad. It's like day and night.
If the landlady finds out,
It's such a
we'll be in
crazy
trouble.
disparity too. Like the fact that you have one of the highest expectancies, but still your elderly it has to work, right?
Won't allow it.
We only kept this part in the video to show you how these tenants live in constant fear, knowing their landlords could throw them out at any moment.
That's
For
crazy.
those who lose their homes, life on the streets is inevitable.
Buy a bottle of water. I'm really thirsty. Help me open the cap. Put it there. Thank you, thank you.
She felt thirsty, as July is one of the hottest months of the year. The apparent temperature in Hong Kong was around 110 degrees Fahrenheit at the time.
So hot here. So humid.
As soon as I came to this new apartment,
This is
I got hit
ridiculous,
by
like,
warm and musty
legit
air.
inky. This
The
is just
ceiling has
crazy.
Tons of mold on it. The air inside coffin homes is 4 times more polluted than what's safe to breathe. The entryway is a complete mess. A resident is desperately mopping up dirty water that is constantly dripping onto the floor. Then, I got inside an empty coffin home myself. I immediately felt boxed in, like the walls were closing in on me. This is the most bare-bones coffin we've visited. The person who lives here owns almost nothing. On one side, there are stickers on the wall with a blue sky, clouds, flowers, and butterflies. It's like an escape from the claustrophobia. On the other side is a metal grate. You feel like you're in a cage. You can't get fresh air or sunlight here.
It's so hot here. Very humid. How do people sleep here? I can't even breathe properly.
Bro, they're
Imagine
crazy.
hanging your clothes here, sleep, watch YouTube on your mobile phone. Nowhere else to go. Just walk the neighborhood and come back here. Nothing else in your life. While sleeping, there might be a lot of noise from your neighbors. Sad. It's very sad. I wanna go.
In some homes, the front door is just a curtain, so people living inside have zero security.
Hello.
Hi.
What are you cooking?
A curtain.
I'm cooking rice.
There's laundry here. Right in the kitchen, which is practically one with the toilet. This isn't hygienic at all. Here they have a washing machine. They're trying to make the best of this space, but it seems chaotic. My friend had to get on the toilet lid just to get this shot.
She's washing vegetables in the same sink people use after using the toilet. This puts them at a serious risk of contamination, as fecal bacteria like E. coli and Salmonella could get on her food and make her sick.
It's
Mr.
things
Lee
like this
is one of the
that-
many people staying in a coffin while still alive. His home is the most crammed one we've seen so far.
I can't find a job because once I was arrested for theft. I found a phone in the street and didn't report it to the police. Later, they found it on me and arrested me.
Are prison cells more comfortable than coffin homes?
Yeah, that's correct.
In Hong Kong, prisoners get 80 square feet of space with a personal toilet. Unlike the 16 square
I got you
foot
right now,
homes,
DJ.
they
Hold on.
also have enough space to stand up in. In that same space, 10 coffin homes could be stacked on top of each other.
That's ridiculous.
Now we're going to meet with Wong.
That having a
How did
you
you
have a
end up
better
here?
a
It
better
was a long
life
time
expectancy
ago.
in
I'm a
jail.
poor man now, not a rich man. Before here, I had a house, a wife, and a daughter.
They left you?
Sure,
Do you ever talk to them?
I have no money, so they won't talk to me.
How old are you right now?
63. This is my
63?
table. It is for everything. Can you see it? I have my clothes inside that. And this is the pot I use for cooking noodles.
Wong invited
For
us
real,
to tag
squirrel.
along on his short daily routine outside. First, he took us to his temple. Despite the temple being closed, Wong insisted on praying at the gates. Despite all the hardships he encounters, he's still thankful for what he has. Along the way, he stopped at the market stall and bought some fruit with the little money he had. Then he went to the restaurant that he had coupons for. The restaurant serves a variety of dishes with a side of rice. They're usually very high in sodium and fats. He felt embarrassed about using meal vouchers, so he preferred to eat at home. The first thing he does is put his groceries into a fridge shared with more than 20 people. After that, Wong climbed into his home and started eating his food. His sedentary lifestyle and the unhealthy foods offered at the restaurants are ruining his health.
Look, I have high blood pressure.
Having such high blood pressure can increase the risk of heart complications. However, the cemetery you're about to see shows you that even death is not an escape here.
Every day is the same here. Finish the lunch and watch videos. This is for lunch and dinner.
He carefully rationed his food so he could stretch it for 2 meals.
Do you use illegal substances?
No, I don't.
They smoke.
So many people use things like that here.
Once it's dark, the love homes open for business. Wong took us to one nearby that he knew about.
There's a girl in each room. There's someone inside. It says, please wait.
Before moving on, I'd like to thank eSIM IO, the sponsor of this video. As you know, I travel a lot and
It's things like this that really make me grateful that I have what I have. I am very grateful for to have what I have, brother. This is why Gurney says be thankful for what you have and not for what you lack. Exactly. Also, and I have a correction from an earlier stream. I said that Jackie Chan was a full member of the CCP, but it was from an article I had read. He said he wanted to become a full member, and not that he was a full member. I mean, he's very, very traditional from Jackie Chan. That is, he's very traditional. Have you done your daily Grand Company deliveries? I don't even know how to do that. They're off doing something to get arrested just to live, and they all freaking smoke. Except for the big dude who he was just like, I got big because I didn't take care of myself, right? Makes me grateful and also angry at those who could change things but don't. Yeah, I also think that it boils down to a lot of cultural differences, right, Squirrel? Where they are, even though a lot of things have become modernized, culturally it's very traditional, right? Where they still value Confucianism and saving face, and I'm assuming, right, for these people there is no saving face because they're now at the bottom of the barrel. Like, they can't find a good job, they have to live off the government, right, and whatnot. And it makes you grateful for the things that we have over here in America. Despite it not being perfect, we are afforded luxuries that they probably could only dream of, right? They probably were. Imagine just being able to be like, oh, I'm gonna go to welfare, right, and have enough money that I can actually buy milk and eggs and have have a certain amount be paid towards my rent, or even find places that help the homeless, right, get acclimated back into society and stuff like that. There's a lot of programs here, not perfect, but there is a lot of programs that help people get back on their feet if they're willing to do so themselves. While in a lot of like Asian countries, not all of them, but a good chunk of them do still rely on that Confucius mindset. Gotta go to GC, talk to a requisition officer. He's going to have a list of things you can deliver. Gives at least 1 level's worth of EXP to complete it. Okie dokie. The only face I'm saving is my arresting, but for real, that whole situation really sucks. Yeah, it's crazy, which is, it's very easy to be like, oh, I need, in order to be happy, I need X, Y, and Z. And this is coming from somebody who was very ungrateful in the past, where like, in the sense where I didn't value what I had, or what was right in front of me. And it took me basically taking a really, really bad mental health like toll. Like it got really bad to realize the stuff that I had and how lucky I was to be able to do it, right? Like I'm able to stream. I have a job. I'm able to pay my bills, right? I'm able to get myself really stupid stuff, right? Like, for example, I can get myself a freaking mount in Final Fantasy XIV if I wanted to, and I still have money to spare, right? Like, it sounds really dumb and stupid at the end of the day, but these are things that people wouldn't think about, right? I'm paying a subscription. It's $14, right? $14, $15. Oh, brother. He found me. And for some people, that is like a month's salary. Hold on. Because poor Jack is trying to help. Ooh, fancy. Excellent, my rat. Excellent. You have done well. You have served me well. I wish I should buy cheese. You know what I should do in game? I should buy cheese. I have no cheese. I have no cheese. Hold on a second. Do I have something with cheese in it? It'd be so freaking funny. It's carrots. It's mushroom saute. Hold on a second. Excellent, my rat. Here. You may have tea. I gift you tea. Excellent. Excellent, my rat. Excellent. Thanks, loves. I appreciate it. God bless you, dude. Alright, Jack was trying to help me. Hold on. I want to be respectful. He's trying to go to sleep. I talked to him. Undertake supply and provisioning missions. Expert delivery. You mean I could just buy this from the market? Oh no, this is the stuff that I have on. I can't give you this. I can't give you this. This is the stuff I have on. No supply missions. No more deliveries. Undertake of provisioning. Psycon. He wants 20 of these? Don't worry, Pookie. I got you. I got you, Pookie. I give you 20 of those. No problem. No problem. No problem. No problem. We back to Elpis. We going to Elpis, my rat. Be off. Oh, let me catch up with you guys real quick. Those are your space for starters, yes. A guy from my church's rehab, a guy from my church's rehab and starting a great job. I legitimately say, like, you know, people who actually want to get better, because there are people who who are homeless, but they refuse to go back to a homeless shelter. They rather live on the streets. They do not wish to be integrated back into society. Are your closing tagline? Yes, I don't say that just to be like, oh, you know, it's very easy to get caught up on the things that you don't have, right? Again, speaking from experience, and being like, I can only be happy once this happens, right? Whether you can even put it into perspective of like for some of the guys who want to get married, right? I will only be happy if God provides me a wife, right? Or I will get happy as soon as I get this promotion. And you get what you want, and then you realize that this is not the thing that's going to fulfill you, right? It just won't. It just won't. That's just what it is. It won't. And you have, in order to be grateful for the things that you ask for, you have to be grateful for the things that you currently have now, because how, let's say, for example, for people who believe in God, right? How you're asking God for a freaking, let's say, like a car, right? Let's say a car that you really want, but you refuse to take care of the hand-me-down that you got. You refuse to take care of the hand-me-down, or you refuse to be grateful for the stuff that you have. Hit start duty timers, next mission loans. You can see the GC delivery list. Had to almost die in order to appreciate everything and everyone around me. Yeah. You can also turn on dungeon loot for this. Okay, yeah. China and Japan have a large elderly population, low birth rate, so it puts a strain on society having a shrinking workforce and having to depend on the government to take care of the aging. And it's crazy because it is a problem that they themselves created with the societal pressures that they put on the youngest of society. and rising costs. So it's legitimately a problem that they themselves have created. I've heard people living in extreme poverty in America are still better off than the middle class in some other countries. Yes. Calls me rat, discards all gear. Provisioning. Made me think of a family of dumpster divers I saw recently. Pardon. There was this whole family that was sitting outside a shopping mall waiting for the worker to come out and throw food away. While waiting for the workers, two of them were standing around smoking. If you have enough money to waste on smokes, you could put towards for food. I agree. Do you listen to country music at all? I do not know. True as a guy with a lot of wives, she's so right. So true. See what I mean? They could have gotten smoke from someone else, but yeah, that's the daily stuff for crafting and gathering. If it has a star next to it, it will give you double EXP and seals. If you deliver high quality crafts, you will get double on top of that. On 5 levels from a single delivery. Okay, for real. Okay. Have a good night, Jack. Stay safe, stay healthy. God bless. Hope to see you soon. Take care. Oh my gosh. He does this to talk smack, by the way. Asking the Lord for one of his daughters if you aren't ready is like a teen asking their dad to drive their sports car. Thank you, DJ. That's so nice of you. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again, DJ. You deserve a cookie as well. Smack talk. Wait, DJ, he took the stuff with him. DJ. I didn't complete it. I was gonna give you a cookie. He's gone. This is what I get. Well, time to go. Mountain this tea on your wall. Ladrón. You give a rat a can of cheese. He took the stuff with him. He was like, forget it. Have a good night, Jack. If you aren't ready, it's like a teen asking their dad to drive their sports car. I'm mounting this TM when you give a rat a cookie. Yeah, it's very, oh, he's back. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. It's a watermelon. There's this 2006. I was gonna say 200. Here's a cookie. You don't need it, but I'm gonna give you the cookie anyway. Gosh dang it, just take the gosh dang cookie. Uh-oh. Just discard the gosh dang cookies. Alright, thank you, bye. I gotta run away before he comes back and demands money. Gotta run. Thank you, DJ. I appreciate it, and thank you, Loaves as well. God bless you guys. I appreciate the help. Alright, time to get back to the city that never sleeps. Called Lucky Man that I remind myself when I'm feeling ungrateful. Yeah, that fabric had you looking like a member of Soul Society. She looks like a K-pop dancer. Hold on, wait. Okay, you say that, right? But look at this. Watch this outfit. Watch this outfit real quick. Come at me. You hear the... Did you want the brass? I can give it to you. I have to glam stuff now, but yeah, Rusty, to your point, yes. I think one of the biggest things that I've learned and I continue to learn, right, is and it always surprises me, is that people are like that, you know, like Christianity, true Christianity at the very least, is like very anti-women. And it's like, if you read the Bible, and I didn't realize this until like I saw somebody pointed out, was just like like in a lot of situations, God actually comes to speak to the woman, right? Like, he goes to her. But for a lot of men, he's like, nah, you coming up this mountain. He's legit like, you gotta get up this mountain. Alright, time to put this stuff on. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Look, okay. Okay. Alright, loaves. Yeah, yeah, whatever. Oh, I'm a dork knight. I'm a dork. I'm a dork knight. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. And get through the ring. Yo, for real. Right there, look, go, 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 go. Okay, thank you so much for the 15 bits. Would it be okay? Yeah, dude, of course. Yeah, they get put through the ringer. Abraham, get out of your mama's house, nerd. Go live. So true. Have the power of God and anime on my side. The figment weapon, Nath. Yes. It's in a lot of situations, God is like, "What's up, my daughter? Who hurt you?" For dudes, he's like, "Nah, climb up this mountain, you climb up this mountain." All right, let's see. Recommended gear, equip. Look at me! Look at me! Oh my gosh! This is the stuff that these guys give me. Pomada Rocha. Climb this mountain. Go into this desert. The body of Christ? A woman. Yes. A woman. I just where I hate my job, this little town, and the whole world too. And last Sunday when the Bengals lost Lord, it put me in a bad mood. And I have curse the rain and then complain about the sun's too hot. I look around everyone has and I forget all I've got. Yeah, this is very true. If your ears, that hat ain't helping. At least they're protected. At least my ears are protected. Thanks, you guys. It's all thanks to you guys that I have it. So I appreciate it. Let's put back my K-pop outfit on, like Poke was saying. Oh, K-pop. Forma de Rocha. And let's take that old that quest. Whoop. Oh, I should probably put some materia and stuff. Melder! Materia Melder, where are you? He looks like Gru from Despicable Me. Melda. Oh, whoa there. I lost control. I run. And I just ran. Nice trip. Thank you. Check this out. Bam. Whatever speaks to me like Joe, brother. Lucky man, God's giving me a pretty fair hand and got a house and a piece of land and a few dollars in a coffee can. My old truck's still running good. My ticker's ticking. They should. It's true. It's a very true song, Rusty. I stole it from a kid in Limsa, to be honest. You mean a Lalafell? It's called a teachable moment. Brace yourselves like a man. I will question you. You shall answer me. Oh, brother. It's so true. Go to the melder. Going to the melder. Hee hee hee. Going to the melder. Took him off Zephyr while he was napping. Zephyr napping? Hard to believe. Oh, that's right. Don't equip. There we go. Beep beep beep. See. See. perception. Back in country songs had meaning to them. Yeah, I've heard about how the fall of the country music hasn't been good. Trying to make sure I don't cap. I don't know what we've done. Da 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 da. Can you imagine, like, my coworkers asking me, so how did you spend your weekend? I played a cat girl in the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, and I had my rats deliver to me items, and we yapped about small apartments in the world. Truly a time to be alive. No cap, dog. Better not say me. Woof. Do you see this? Do you see this? That's right, NPC. Your life is mine. Anyway, let me get back to the quest. Oh my gosh, to Charlian. We need to see that they end up together. Let's go, poo poo. We did get still hold strong. Okay, thank you so much for the 15 bits, dude. Go back to your coffin apartment, NPCs. So true. So true. We gotta show them. Watch you opposite. Drink some water. Watch your profanity. Uh-oh. A rat has found me once more. Hee 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 hee. Whee! Alright, Hinageshi. We need to see you end up with your man. We've already amassed so much data for the professor's research. I cannot imagine where we will turn our attention to next. Stream snipe, yeah. I ship this. Good, you're here. There's something I wish to discuss with you both. Uh-huh. I will be informing the studio that my research has concluded. So true love could finally happen in this quest line. Yes, and I appreciate it. My apologies for keeping this from you, but my research had an ulterior motive. It was, in fact, part of a contingency plan devised by the Forum. That plan being mass exodus to another star. The true goal was to determine what cultures were worthy of preservation, and how said preservation might be accomplished. I don't understand. Are you saying the Forum had resigned itself to abandoning this world? Yes, sis, that is true. I'm afraid so, yet the fact remains that culture can only survive and thrive through the people who share in it. Any knowledge we might feasibly preserve now is no different from the myriad tomes collecting dust in the halls of the studio. Which is why, apart from researching being conducted in Labyrinthos, we were tasked with finding suitable cultural elements we might actively preserve for those in the future. And it was during our most recent endeavor that I found my answer to this great conundrum. Hence, there's no need to further research. I need simply summarize our findings in my thesis. My sincere thanks to you both for all your hard work. Truly, the pleasure was all mine. A pity our work must come to an end. Yes, well, did you have any plans for after our research was concluded? I cannot say I do. Our work together has been so engaging, I could scarcely think of aught else. In fact, it has been quite some time since I've paid visit to my parents. Which reminds me, they said they found the new suitor when we last spoke. Something to look forward to on the voyage home, I suppose. A suitor? Come on! Hinageshi! Hinageshi! God, am I too late? If only Hashado, what do I do now? Get your girl! I was hoping she would accompany me on my next venture. Research of a ceremony of sorts. I say research, but it's more of like, oh my lordy. Brother. Oh, Tankin, such roundabout thinking is how you got yourself into this mess. Oh no. My recent endeavors together with Hinageshi have made me realize how much she means to me. Oh, come on, brother. I realize the foolishness of harboring these unrequited feelings, but I can contain them no longer. Yes. Yes. Which is precisely why I intended to propose. Oh, crap. Hold on a second. Sorry. Oh, gosh. How to just confess, dude. No, he is. He wore off on me big time now. Doesn't know how to translate his techno babble to layman's terms. It's about time. I appreciate your enthusiasm, though I don't understand why you're so moved by my proclamation. Oh my gosh, because you're a freaking idiot. But before I propose, it would be prudent to learn how she feels about the matter, and for that, I require your help. Oh boy, is she crazy for you. Though I understand if you would rather not involve yourself in such a personal matter. Oh no, Tankin, we're here for the long haul. You will help me, truly, then perhaps hope is not yet lost. You see, my plan was to fashion an eternity ring. I wish for it to be memorable, something memorable, which is why I would ask you to procure materials for the ring from the place where Hinageshi and I first worked together, Labyrinthos. Oh crud, skip that back. The eternity ring material you require can be marigold agronomic. Oh, come on, don't fail me now. Alright, let's go get the mirror and Labyrinthos, right? Labyrinthos. Where's Labyrinthos again? I don't remember where this was. Wingardia something. Where is that? He down bad for you. He said he wants to marry her. Where's Labyrinthus again? Riding home. Aha. Guiding home. Was it here? Brother, I think I'm going crazy. Yep, Labyrinthos is here. Alright, so it's supposed to be around here. All right, cool. I'm sure you don't want to involve yourself in such a— oh no, we do very much. I leveled up for this, okay? My chatters didn't help me level up for nothing. We need to see. I can't contain my feelings no longer. It's just me and the banana. Where was this again? Where did it tell me I could find this? Mario Ergonomics. Where the heck is that? Ah. I was going the right way anyway. I can contain my feeling. I can't stand you guys. The shipper me compels us. Bro, thank you for the 15 bits, dude. The Eternity Ring material. Let's do this. For love. For love. C. For amours. Look at this photograph acoustic guitar version with M. Bradley, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, I do have water. I have a sippy. Oh my gosh. I got the ring. Brother, I got the material. Brother, I got the material. Run to your woman. Have a pretty little family. Oh my gosh. Oh no, my controller. Oh no. Stick drift. Flying Maduro. Plátano Maduro sound really good right now too. Thanking. Toma. If you found something suitable, I do not mean to rush you, but if your time is not on our side. Brother, who do you think you're telling? Toma. Thank you. Not the set about fashioning the ring. Before you go, may I ask the last favor? You please deliver this letter to Hinageshi. No te preocupes, brother. Se lo voy a dar. A correr, se ha dicho. Pupu, vamos. Para el amor. Para el amor, Pupu. Pupu, corre más rápido, hombre. Pupu, vamos, Pupu. Oh, hold on, we gotta take this. She's right. She's right here. Pupu! Pupu's so silly. You look so silly. It's so squishy. Look at Pupu. Look at Pupu run. Look at Pupu run. I can still hardly believe our work with Professor Tankin is over. It was foolish of me to grow so attached, I know, but I've never been so happy as when I'm with him. Hello, thank you so much for the 15 bits. A part of me wishes he felt the same, that we might have grown closer in the short time we had together. It's girl, thank you for the 15 bits. Alas, life rarely lives up to expectations, but thank you again for all your help. I had better get going now. No, Hinageshi, no. A letter from the professor? It says he wishes to discuss his future works with the student and that I am to return immediately. But he should be readying his thesis. What work could be so urgent? Only one way to find out, I suppose. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can we get... I'm running. I'm running back. I'm running back. No, 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 no. They'll have like little, you know, now that I think about it, the only time we ever see an NPC that is like a halfling is that one character in who's a machinist in Heaven's Word, where she's like half Elezen, half human. Or half human in this case, because they're all human. You delivered the letter. Good. Now I need but wait for her arrival. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's happening, you guys. It's happening. Oh my lord, that is just too good. Squirrel, thank you for the 15 bits. Sorry to keep you waiting, Professor. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Thank you for returning on such short notice. You see, there is something I must tell you. To be brief, how should I say this? Oh my lordy. Hombre. You noted in your missive that you wish to discuss future matters with me. Have you perchance decided on another subject of study? No, not exactly. You see, Hinageshi, I would like to officially list you as the lead author of my current thesis. Oh my gosh. You would trust me with the position of lead author. I would be honored, of course, but it was you who did most of the work. I could not possibly steal the plaudits you so rightfully earned. Nonsense. I have learned so much from you over the course of our research. It would be nigh fraudulent of me to take all the credit. Is that so? I had no idea. Well, I'm afraid I must disappoint you, Professor Tankin, for I cannot stay. My parents have completed arrangements for me to meet with this new suitor they found, and I must return home at once. You shall do nothing of the sort. Okay, okay. Professor, please, there's still plenty of time until the thesis must be submitted, correct? Surely you can stand to wait until I've met with... Oh my gosh. The thesis is not what concerns me, Hinageshi. It's, Oh my... Did you prepare a gift for her? Oh my gosh. Yes, of course. If not for you, I fear my nerves would have gotten the better of me. Thank you. Our work together has taught me a most valuable lesson. It is not an environment that makes a home, but rather the people one shares it with. And in time, those people may form the deepest of bonds. Hinageshi, the time we spent together has been the happiest of my life, and I do not wish for it to end. Say that you will stay with me, that we may enjoy the simple pleasures of life together, one day at a time. Hold on! Okay, thank you so much for the 50 cents. Professor Tankin, I don't know what to say. You are well within your rights to refuse, if that is your want. Should you choose instead to be bonded with the suitor of yours, I will not stop you. Bonded? Whatever are you talking about? Did you not say your parents found you a suitor? No, you have it all wrong, Professor. The suitor is not for me. It's a business partner for my parents. Your parents? You didn't know that my parents are both botanists, yes? They were recently introduced to potential financial supporter who also wish to know more of my research interests. I thought an opportunity to secure funding for our next venture, and so I agreed to meet with him. Our next venture? Of course, you won't be getting rid of me so easily, Professor. There's still so much for us to see, so much to do. And does this mean you have accepted my proposal? Proposal? I'm not sure I follow it. And may I ask why you have that ring? Oh my gosh. Well, you see, this ring is used in the ceremony of eternal bonding, and I was hoping you might join me in a recreation of the ceremony. Oh my gosh, they're so stupid. A recreation? Absolutely not. Then let this be the first of many real experiences together. Hinageshi, will you join me in the ceremony of eternal bonding? I thought you would never ask. I know not what the future holds, but so long as we are together, I know our days will be filled with joy and happiness. A lifetime of new experiences and endless possibilities. Gosh damn it, Square Enix, you couldn't give us the kiss? You couldn't give us the kiss? You gosh... Poke, thank you so much for the 30 bits. You couldn't give us the dang kiss? Ankle sores, thank you so much for the 44 months, my friend. God bless you, dude. How you been? What is this censorship? What is this censorship? We are officially qualified to be matchmakers, yes. They had a weird wedding. What is this censorship? Why we couldn't get the kiss? Gosh dang it. Out of everything that is censored in this game, the kiss got censored. Not the creatures in Endwalker that were eating people. Squirrel, thank you so much for the 15 minutes. It was a cherry blossom festival. That's right. You still do that thing with the botanical garden, right? I remember you would do like a program every so often. This was also sudden. If you told me this was a dream, I might be inclined to believe you. Nevertheless, it gladdens me to know we will continue living together as we are. So a small change of pace now and again would not be a terrible idea. Perhaps we'll take a trip once our thesis is dealt with. Speaking of trips, we will have to pay a visit to my parents first and foremost. A splendid idea. Had a feeling you'd think so. But before all that, I wish to thank you for helping to complete our great work and more importantly for bringing the two of us together. I believe I speak for both of us when I say you have our eternal gratitude. Yep, I volunteer again this year. It's nice, dude. Lou, stay away. Stay family friendly. You a crush, Pishushkers. Hi, Button. Holding hands, howled lewd. Yeah, we couldn't get the kiss, but we got the world-destroying monster, you know, and people getting eaten and people transforming. We got body horror and Shadowbringers, but this is a no-no. Oh, it's so beautiful. A master matchmaker. I like this one. I like this. I like this. This was actually a really cute side story. That is so cute. Okay, thank you so much for the 15 bits. That was so cute. That was so cute. I wasn't expecting. I really hope that I added Epi and gotta pay in real life money for kissing in this game. That was really cute for a side quest. Loaves. You need to do the side quest, brother. It's so cute. Like, from beginning to end. It's so adorable. Through the phone, Soldier Boy style. Kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone. Eggs and bacon breakfast ready. That's probably what I'm gonna have. Oh my gosh. I got a little mini waffle maker, Banes, right? And it's so nice. It's so nice. I'm like, look at me doing my little waffles. Hee 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 hee. I put like a lot of cinnamon in the pancake mix. So I always do like cinnamon pancakes, and I got the mini waffle maker. It's been great. Very, very nice. Have eggs and bacon. That's probably what I'm gonna make for breakfast tomorrow. But technically speaking, in a couple of hours, right? It's like 2:14 a.m. for me. Yeah, I love cinnamon waffles. Closing in on 55 pounds. Let's go, Banes. Proud of you, dude. That's freaking phenomenal, dude. That's awesome. 55 pounds? Good stuff. Good stuff, dude. That's amazing. That is honestly awesome, dude. What's your total goal? Is like 100 pounds? That's freaking amazing. Proud of you, Bane. Sincerely proud of you. I've been to too many weddings in this game. I'll never pay. 75 pounds is your goal? Brother, you're like more than halfway to your goal. You get back on your diet. Proud of you, dude. Really proud of you. And good for you too, Loaves. Freaking 20 pounds down. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's awesome. Do it for yourselves, for your health. It's gonna be great. Especially when you're older, that you're still able to move, that you still, you know, like, God willing, still able to do things. Yeah, 20 more pounds to go. Man is more than halfway through. But yeah, for sure, Lowe, please do the side quest. You get it as a botanist. You can start it, I think, at 80 something, and you speak with Hinageshi. She's so cute. Oh my gosh, this is so I'm so happy with the way this turned out. I thought we were gonna get like hit with the oh, they really like each other, but they're not gonna say anything, and then they're gonna go on adventures together. And I'm like, no, I need these guys to marry each other. Yeah, those are no softly at all. Yeah, for sure. Wonder if the others are like this. That's a good question. I'm not too sure about the other ones. Happy for you, Hinageshi. I was rooting for you, girl, and you did it. Oh, Hinageshi. You did it, girl. Alright, let's see. This is a very tall lady. Very tall lady. And you have this gentleman here who looks scared. And then you have this cat boy. A very suave looking cat boy. He looks like he breaks hearts. Don't trust him. I was actually still shorter than this model, by the way. I was still shorter than her. That was a side quest. That was just a side quest, part of the botanist job that I was playing. None of them are that cute, but they're interesting enough. These are so adorable. I'm so happy with this one. It's so cute. Hinageshi, you did it, girl. You did it. You got your man. So happy for her. She's an NPC, but I'm happy. Yeah, it's like it's a side quest that you can take. You don't have to. You don't have to take this side quest. Like, it's optional. This is an optional content kind of thing. I took it in order to like level up my botanist, right? Ah, dude, I'm such a sucker for stories like this. I'm such a sucker for stories like this. Because one, we don't get them as often as we used to anymore. Not that they don't exist, but we just don't get these stories anymore like that. Right, Hinageshi? We just don't get stories like that anymore. They're gonna yeah, she's gonna have some half-dragon children. Yeah. Like I said, the only time we ever see like half-children anything is the girl we meet for Heaven's Word. She's the machinist. That's the only time we ever meet like a halfling. But it's kind of cool that they also show like, yeah, you know, there's I wouldn't say interspecies, I guess interraces, because technically speaking they're all human. Right? Like, they're all human. Right, Poo-Poo? Except Poo-Poo. Hilda's best girl. I think that's the only time I've ever seen it outside in MSQ, and then this is like the second time I've seen interrace relationship. This was adorable. That was great. That was so cute. And you get, these are all the outfits that they wore in like in the quests that you do with them. And they're, look, they even put the wedding dress here. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Look. And they put them in the order that the bunny outfit is funny. Yeah, I think that's the only time. It's the only time we actually see, like, the actual child. And yeah, Raban and Nanamo, right? Where, like, I don't think they really say it outright that they kind of have feelings for each other. Right? I feel like it's hinted or more so implied more than, like, actually stated verbatim, right? But yeah, I'm so happy I did this quest. I'm so happy. It was so cute. It was so nice. It was so nice. It's a pity that if like I hadn't used the website to help me level up, I would have like missed out on this. Look, it's Tankin! Brother, you are tall. The idea of spending the rest of one days living in peace does sound rather lovely. However, I'm not sure it would really suit us. Nope. It feels much more natural to keep pushing the boundaries of academia together. Reminds me when, like, when I used to work at a sports office and the players would come in and some of them were like 6'5" and over. Oh, that's true. Uriange and Moon Burrito. This is true. Yes, yes, yes. This is very true. Girl had him whipped. Moon Burrito had that dude whipped. Alright, you guys. I should probably go to bed. It's like 2:21 my time. I should probably go to bed. How long has I've been live for? 5 hours and 21 minutes. The Tola and the little sunship didn't sail. Yeah, it's a pity. It is very much a pity. I'm pretty sure nobody's on right now. Oh. I hate everything about you. Let's just stream another 19 hours, to be honest. Brother, I need to go to bed. I can't do the whole late night, overnight, whatever it is that you guys call it, stream, alright? I need to go to bed. Stream until someone comes on to raid? Dude, these people will not... The next person I think would probably be on, maybe Jade. And Jade's probably not gonna wake up until, like, what? Midday, maybe? Rounded off to a nice 6 hours. I would be awake at 3 a.m., alright? I'd be awake at like 3 a.m. I think I'm the only one who's on right now that is from the guild. Except for Parable, but she's on a different time zone. She's on a different time zone right now. You know what I did want to do, though? You know what? I don't understand too much the cosmic exploration. The whole cosmic exploration thing. It's still very confusing to me. Beat the heart of the beat the heart. I'm surprised. Hell on Rails Extreme. I don't want to do that to myself. It's late at night. I know how to beat it. Tsukiyomi's Pain Unreal. I've spent much time on the moon. Why am I not surprised, DJ? Why am I not surprised? What have you not done in this game? What have you not done? I was thinking about it. I've beaten it already, and I know how to get through the fight. I know how to get through the fight for Hell on Rails Extreme. I've beaten it. I know how it goes. I don't know if I want to do that at 2:30 in the morning. No. I have no idea. I have no idea how much these people know. No. It said beginner's welcome. That means that there are people who probably have never seen the fight, okay? People who have never seen the fight. You guys are horrible. No. Listen, Linda, listen. Gosh dang, Didasius, it's been a long time. How you been, dude? What is the worst that can happen? We wipe multiple times to the same mechanic. Never. What do you mean never? You insomniacs. You insomniacs are just like, now I have a reason to stay up and not feel bad. Calling you guys out. Go to bed. Except for Baines. It's like in the morning for him already. For Baines, it's like, what, 7, 8 a.m.? 3 a.m. Here we go. I know. The saying I had to stop. I never see. Yeah, it's very rare for me to be on this late, but it's Saturday, so it doesn't matter. We were finishing a quest. 8:25 a.m. See, there you go. I ain't got work tomorrow in the morning. I'm full of caffeine. Fine, I'll give it a shot. Oh, brother. Hold on, where is it? Did it fill up? First timers welcome. What do they have? Dancer, Reaper. Alright, I'll go in as Picto. Gotta change my outfit. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. I've only done this on my dancer. They don't gotta know, okay? They don't gotta know. I am now wowing. Oh, brother. Uh-oh. They have a dancer, which is the only time I've ever done this. I've only done this on dancer. So that means fake melee when you guys play melee. I've only done the R1 position on this, so this is gonna be interesting to play. Who said that they were gonna fake melee? Alright, so our machinist is gonna fake melee. Let's see. I've asked if I can take the R1 position, because that one I know. Okay, yep, they gave me the R1 position. I'm gonna be schmoving. At everyone, I hate you all. Especially because tomorrow I do officially stream. I'm stream freaking Ender Lilies. You have food? I do have food. I bought a whole bunch of them. Here we go. Professional protagonist. Professional protagonist. Who are you, Feral? Alright, you're the white mage. See? Oh my gosh, is that a freaking Tonberry? You need to like a girl raider cow. Here we go. For the battle theme for Final Fantasy IX. Spray that spread. One of them is like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, dude, I would have came as my dancer. I thought somebody was here as a dancer, but I guess not. Pairs. If it goes too long, obviously I won't stay too forever. I'll let them know. Those are spreads. Really? Oh, brother, that would be very, very interesting. Especially because there's a lot I don't know. There's so much I don't know. For sure. It's fine. Oh, that's my fault. I stacked with the wrong group. Flip. And we're dead. A walk! Yeah. A walk! Am I able to switch to dancer here? I cannot. Ugh. Oh, did we lose somebody already? Alice's strategy board was shared. What in the hoo-ha is this? Train, tank, melee, melee. What? What in the hoo-ha is this? Why make this so gosh dang complicated? Brother, the healers don't even have to move if they don't want to. What in the hoo-ha is this? They're howdy. Have a good night, Ankle Sore. Stay safe, stay healthy. God bless. Hope to see you soon. Take care. This is funny. I like this. So, the ones that they're sharing, right? Just to give you guys an explanation, they're having the melee and everybody else move forward, right? But the way that I've done it is you want the healers and the melee in a certain area, so that way the melee don't move and the only people who are moving are ranged. So they're overcomplicating it. That way the healers never have to move. They stay in their positions and the only people that are moved are the ranged and the only people that move are ranged and tanks. And tanks only move when the tank buster's on them, and that way, and it's when the train stops. That's a overly complicating such a simple strategy. They're overcomplicating it. See, like here, they're having the tanks and the melee stacked together, right? But instead, what you want to make it easier, you put the stack markers of the placement markers. So 1 and 2, one for healer 1, one for healer 2. You have them stacked together as light party stacks. And the only people who moved are range 1, range 2, and the tanks. It's not that. Nah, this is overly complicating it. Yeah, this is the one I'm familiar with. This is one that you want. For 2, for 3 sounds, it's individual. For 2 is light parties. Very easy. Very easy. Try the hit this guy until he's dead board strat. I mean, like they showed one. See, look. Hold on. They think so complicated. I was like, what is this? Why are you having the healers move? Healers don't have to move at all. Uh-oh, I don't even know if they know the cheese strat. If we're gonna do static or cheese. I think we're doing static if what I saw is proper. It is a big club. He's an ugly dude though, look at that. I think we lost someone already. The cheesiest of cheese strats. Cheese only for rats.
We're in it now. I'm counting on you.
Oh shoot. I want to base tank this. Oh, brother. Wow, the flat claw. Yeah, we lost someone. Yeah, I feel like. Yeah. We lost someone. It's a sign to sleep. Yeah, the Reaper, for some odd reason, they don't know if he DC'd or whatever. It's a sign. That's gonna take that was gonna take a long time. Like I think Lowe's was saying, that was gonna take a while. But yeah, let's actually head to bed now. Let us head to bed, to sleep. To sleep. Here. I'll even take myself to bed here in game for you all. Off to the guild. They got raped. Yeah, they're I'll show you what my room looked like.
Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching.
I think I moved to private chambers. See? Look at my room. Very nice. Very fancy. Poo-poo. You can sleep. You can take a nap, poo-poo. Poo-poo, you can take a nap, poo-poo. I finally got this. You can see. Very proud. Love Final Fantasy Tactics. Very proud. But yeah, let us actually head to bed. Oh, goodness gracious, everybody. Thank you so much for coming to watch. Truly do appreciate it. Thank you so, so much for taking time out of your day to spend it here with me. I'll be back on, like, in a couple of hours, honestly, to play some Ender Lilies. Thanks for those who were able to stay for the entire thing, and for those who came. Ending already? Brother, I've been here almost for 6 hours, excuse me. I'll be back on tomorrow for some good old Ender Lilies. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming to watch. Truly do appreciate it. And as always, tell your loved ones that you love them. Remember that each and every day is a gift from the Lord. Be grateful for what you have and not for what you lack. Read your Bibles if you haven't done so, and I will see you beautiful people in like 10-ish hours at 8 p.m. Eastern for some Ender Lilies. Don't say that I don't appreciate you guys. I gave you guys an almost 6-hour stream. I better not hear any complaining tomorrow, alright? Okay? Alright. Goodbye. Good night. Adios. Go to bed. Bye.